What is up, you guys? It's your boy Rob, Hollow Avarice, back again for the first time in a while to play some more Genshin Impact. We have the Parade of Providence event going on right now, going on for the next week. I've been doing my dailies, doing my logins and all that, but I have not been doing the event. I'm going to dive in today. Do the event. I'm gonna do some polls.
Should we really be off work this early?
Trying to get Baiju.
There's still a lot left to do.
Hold on, Ganyu. Probably trying to get Kaveh a little more than Baiju. And if I can, maybe I'll try and pull for a Ganyu because I use her enough, you know. If I can. Also going on right now, I did just earlier today, for the first time, play MiHoYo's new game, Honkai Star Rail. So you can check that out on Twitch, twitch.tv/HollowAvarice. You can check out the VOD, or it's going to go up on YouTube in a few days. So be sure to check that out. Tell me in the comments what you think about that game. I'm not positive if I'm going to be fully diving.
Nice to de-stress.
All right, I'm going to pause. I knew you were talking to. So let's talk over this. Let's see, where can I... There you go. I'm not sure if I'm going to fully dive into Honkai yet, or if I'm just going to maybe drip and drab and play there a little bit. It's really fun from what I played. Or if I'm going to mainly stick to Genshin for now. Yeah, regardless, tell me what you think in the comments for that Honkai video, or in the comments for this video when it goes up on YouTube. Speaking of, when it goes up on YouTube, make sure you're subscribed. If you're watching this on Twitch, then just make sure you're following and you help me out. Okay, that'd be great. Thank you. No further ado, here we go. We are going to take on the Parade of Providence. I want to check. We know right now they're doing Baiju and Ganyu. Do we know anything about the 3.7 update? Has Uncle You posted anything? Uncle You, sorry. We're finally gonna get a Eula rerun anytime soon. Alright, the next ones are Yoimiya. Again, Yoimiya? That's your third run in like a few months. And Yaimiko, plus the new cat girl Karara. And the second of 3.7 is Alhaitham and Kazuha. Okay, that's pretty cool. You finally get Kazuha. Everyone says is the best thing since sliced bread.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left.
Okay. Alright, so I have 1,200. That's good for a few wishes. I don't remember who the last character I got was, but it was probably Reese Ayaka. I'm starting this at pity 9. Is not the highest. That's where we're starting. So, no further ado, we're just going to dive right in. We're starting off with some pulses. I kind of want to try Kaveh throughout this event. Skip. Hey, we got a Candace. That's cool. Not right away. I forgot I probably shouldn't skip in case because I want to see Kaveh's splash. There he is. All right, we got Kaveh, guys. Right off the bat. And I love his, like, cubism. But here it is. We got it, right? Yeah. False confidence doesn't work always. There it is, baby. 50-50 time. It's 50-50 time. How are we gonna do? Boom! 50-50, baby! We got it. Hell yeah, you love to see it.
Do.
Alright, let's see. So we got a few updates here. Obviously, there's Kaveh. Let's get a look at him. So cool. We got Baiju. Now, where is Kendake? Oh yeah, she was already full. I had her... So that was all completely pointless. I've had her constellation the entire time.
Where's my key? Not again.
Okay.
Where's my key? Not again.
Good to ascend. Good to ascend.
Got any more where that came from?
Oh, his is from the Iniquitous Baptist. Ah. I can't level him up anymore
Thanks
right
to
now.
your hard...
All right, we got Baiju and Kaveh now added to the squad. They're so pretty. All right, he's the great sword wielder. That's right. I mean, I don't hate that for him. It looks pretty solid. I'll give him the Forest Regalia for now. We'll give this a shot and see how he, All right. Create. Because he's going to be used largely on my Bloom team. So giving him things that react well with Bloom makes sense. Let's get both of them up to 40. Boost that energy recharge. I know, we'll do one more. I got the material, I got the Mora. All right, let's
There are still so many places for us to explore.
There's still a long road ahead.
All is accounted for. Let's move out.
I'll take care of this.
You know, for now, actually, let's replace you.
Hopefully, this won't take long.
So elegant looking. The trail it leaves behind. Right, I am friggin' on board with Kaveh. Alright, so now let's get started with this event. You know what, actually? Let's try Baiju and Kaveh in combat.
The doctor was seeing.
You're in for a little shock.
Rain outlines your fate.
This is nothing. Mind the side effects.
Come a little closer.
Let me weave you a verse.
Remember, help comes first.
The doctor was seeing.
Surrender and be gentle. You're in for a little shock.
Witness the power.
Seems like an emergency. A bitter pill to swallow.
Come a little closer.
Mind the side effects. A bitter pill to swallow. Remember, health comes first.
You're in for a little shock. Try not to enjoy.
Let me weave you a...
All right. I see where the appeal is there in the kit. And I mean, none of my guys dropped, so he seems to be a fairly solid shielder as well as healer.
I'll protect us.
What's the hurt? Cool it.
Easy enough. Don't waste time with everyone else. Can deal dendro damage across a large AoE and cause dendro cores within the area to burst. After his talent, Architect's Undertaking is unlocked. Attacks from dendro cores he will also recover.
Rain outlines your fate.
Come at me. Tuh. Tuh. Ha.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Scanning. Breaking new ground.
That's the one that detonates them. Okay.
No, my sword.
Come at me. Hyah. Hey-ya. Scanning. Ha.
Let me weave you a verse. Huh?
Sight clear. Hyah. Tuh. Feast your eyes. Come at me.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Watch and learn. Tuh. Ha.
Rain outlines your fate.
Scanning.
I gotta get used to it, but I think I can get used to that one. If I had a swirler to draw them all in with the bloom cores, that could work well.
You're exposed. You've been a naughty. Huh?
Dodge this.
Ha! Yeah! Ha! Pin them down. Hear my prayer. Cha! Ha! Cha! Ha!
Freeze.
Come a little closer. Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Don't get frostbite.
Cut this off the side! Fly!
We shall prevail.
Blitz.
This bullet will be first.
Try not to.
Just like we rehearsed!
Hear my prayer. Here!
Cool. Cool. Let's overwhelm them. It's weird, I will admit, going from the slow, methodical turn-based, or like AT, kind of like an ATB gauge in Final Fantasy-based speed system of Honkai to the action, swapping.
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day!
Oh, so sorry.
No one escapes my sights.
Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Dodge this.
Hey, go Barrington! I summon thee!
There you go. Black Knight Falls. Alright, we're gonna quick start. This obviously, I don't think I ever did.
Strange. Paimon's heard lots of people talking about this academia.
Nope.
Maybe there'll be fun things to do there. Let's go to the academia and have a look for ourselves.
Currently involved in the quest Fragmented. Busting my balls here, I'll hate them.
Everyone hold hands.
My manuscript got rejected again? Those editors at Yai Publishing House are really strict.
Yeah. Lady Yai does not mess around.
Hey!
Bum, 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 bum.
Everyone hold.
Should probably make an admission brochure and put it up on the side. But I'm sure no one would read it.
Alright, let's deal with whatever this guy is.
Hey there. Excuse us, but
You two look familiar. Are you friends of Mahamatra Saina? But if you'd like, I can pass whatever message.
we ran into this guy by the gates, and he seems really eager to speak with Amatra.
Oh?
I don't.
If you don't.
Siraj.
Siraj.
Vahumana.
Yes, one of their most renowned, in fact. There are rumors he'll become Vahumana's next sage.
I want to report him for conducting a dangerous experiment. He kidnapped me, tied me up, and took. I ran as fast as I could.
There's no rush. What kind of experiments was he conducting?
I don't remember.
Huh? You.
All I remember is Siraj walking toward. It's like a nightmare that I can't. Oh, I heard they conduct business.
Even if what you say is. But before that,
Alright.
I would like to administer the mantra.
You think I'm lying?
Please don't take it the wrong way. Sorry, but can you two wait out here a little?
Sure, you know what? While you go in there, we're gonna start the parade event that we really want to. Hey, I'll hate them.
Huh? I'll hate them?
Let me bring you up to speed. First things first, Ilyas passed the lie detector test. This indicates that what he said is highly credible. Per protocol, this matter was reported to Acting Grand Sage Al-Haytham. After hearing about it, he left a message for Mahamatra Saina.
Huh. It's kind of weird for you to be working with the mod.
You're overthinking things.
Really? I'm unsurprised. In that case, let's do.
It's already against protocol for Acting Grand Sage Al-Haytham to Oh, never mind. After all...
Don't you worry.
All right.
Yeah.
In that case, Ilyas claimed that Siraj will be conducting some business with a Kasharawar researcher at the tavern. This is one of... Incidentally, Siraj isn't at the academia right now. It's close to the time that Ilyas had given.
That's right. Arav, prepare to head out.
Oh, come on!
Good. All right, but hey, that means this area should be cleared up, right? Nope. I thought I could quick start and ignore all this. I really have to one day just, I don't know if I'm going to do it on stream, just buckle down and do all of these character quests, because they always get in the way of me doing events.
We're here, Acting Grand Sage Acting Grand Sage...
Looks like you haven't read it. The new Academia decree clearly states that even a sage doesn't have the authority to interfere with the Matra's actions during an ongoing investigation. If your superior were here, he wouldn't be asking me what to do. Instead, he'd be telling me to stay out of the way.
You're right. Understood. Then please wait here as we lock down the perimeter, and Ilyas, please stay here. Acting Grand Sage Al-Haytham...
Sure.
Oh, I'll hate them.
He's the same as ever. Casually ignoring people, just...
Answering a simplistic question only enables the questioner. Besides, I need him to understand my position clearly. Arav has just as many doubts about my coming along as you do, but unlike you two, he's making this matter more complicated than it is, with his considerations like the acting Grand Sage is trying to seize the Matra's power. That question was obviously bait. The Matra were once under the influence of the sages, and so were often subject to these bureaucratic traps. The test was strictly unnecessary, though. I hope that our exchange will assure him that I won't interfere with their work this time.
why is it...
This is why I was against becoming the acting Grand Sage from the very first. Titles and rank
you're doing
inevitably
great.
make a lot
You're
of things
never-
more troublesome than usual.
Just like Gene, you're never not going to be acting in charge.
Excuse me, Acting Grand. I've had a question on my mind, and I need to know the answer.
No. I have no recollection of ever meeting.
Haha, I thought so too.
Then why did you ask?
Well, for some reason I felt a sense.
Really? A misperception, perhaps.
Acting Grand Sage Al-Haytham, we've apprehended a suspect.
Siraj?
No, it's the Kasharawar researcher who has dealings with him. His name is Narendra.
Acting Sage Al-Haytham. Wait, can someone please explain what's going on? I admit that I did steal some mechanical components from the lab and sell them, but what have I gotten myself into? I know I like great...
I would like to ask him a few...
Of course.
Do you know Siraj?
Yeah, that's the name of my buyer.
All right.
He asked to make the transaction at the tavern, but
What were the details?
he's doing some kind of experiment that seems to require many power generators. He contacted me in private and said that he'd pay a large sum of Mora. We had originally agreed to meet at the
Perhaps Siraj was aware that Ilyas might leak information, so he intentionally... The good news is, regardless of what Siraj was planning... Do you have any more questions for the sub?
No. He's all you...
Oh, that's fine. We conducted a comprehensive lie detection exam, which showed that he has a genuine case of amnesia. However, I am curious...
I've read some papers regarding amnesia, and I'd like to try restoring his
I see.
Follow me.
Find a quiet place.
at the tavern. Oh, Hatham.
As soon as
Are
I
you
think
serious
they're
about seeing
done
things
with the
through?
city, we're good to
Paimon's
go.
pretty surprised that.
I thought you would have guessed the reason.
Huh?
Yes, we were classmates.
Oh, so that's why you asked to come along when Ara. So you're not here because you're interested in the case.
You couldn't be further from the truth. But I wasn't expecting much from you to begin with.
Burn.
For the time being, all you need to know is that we were once classmates. He submitted a thesis 1 year ago, and the Grand Sage at the time asked for my opinion. I did not approve of it because it committed one of the 6 cardinal sins by touching upon human evolution. From violating matters regarding human evolution to attempting the forbidden and fearing none. The 6 cardinal sins are the origin of all evil in this world. They are also what the sages use as a reference when formulating or amending the rules of the academia.
Hey, don't do these 6 things.
My opinion was that Siraj's research was both overly naive and in violation of various core principles. The Grand Sage took some of my suggestions on board and ultimately decided to reject the application.
So that's why he's buying energy source.
He's most likely trying to circumvent the rules.
That sounds super suspicious. Ilias, can you try to remember things again?
I'm sorry, but I've already.
It is possible for a person to subconsciously forget some of their memories as a defense mechanism against extreme stress. However, these memories aren't truly lost. Now, try.
Well, actually, I feel like I've forgotten more than just the memories of the time I was kidnapped and experimented on. The kind of person I am, the things I've done, I can remember, but I do.
Do tell.
The first is to get my paycheck from the academia and give it to. I'm not sure about the details, but
Alright.
it seems that I would send money to my younger sister every.
And the second thing?
I.
Not However, you're the only one who has seen Siraj and knows the.
Losing your memories must.
Oh, thank you so. I have so few memories, but amidst all that, nevertheless,
Alright.
I have you all to thank for. Now, I do remember that I worked part-time at a place in the academia called the Research.
I see.
Fragmented testimonies complete. Hold on. I can start it. Yes. All right, we're gonna be Kaveh for this. Or should we be Nahida? We're gonna be Nahida for this.
I see everything.
I feel sleepier whenever I remember one of his poems.
A moment, if you would. Are you two the famous Traveler and Paimon by any chance?
We are.
We sure are. And who are you?
My name is Wikas, a member of the Academia Extravaganza Planning Committee. Have you
What's up,
two heard of this
Wikas?
festival?
I've heard bits and bobs.
Yep, and that's exactly why we're here.
Is that so? Looks like our advertising is working. Since you're both interested, would you mind if I gave you a brief explanation of the event?
That would be helpful, thanks.
So, the Academia Extravaganza is a grand event run by the Academia with a long and storied history. To be precise, it can be divided into the Wisdom Gala and the Inter-Darshan Championship. The gala is held annually. During this time, all 6 Darshans will set up
Those are the
booths
mini
throughout the
games?
city and host guests to showcase the most fascinating aspects of their school, and thus increase their influence. On the other hand, the championship is held once every 4 years. Each Darshan will send a representative to vie for the position of Grand Champion. This year, the gala is being held alongside the championship, so the mood in the city is, as they say, at an unprecedented fever pitch.
Got it. Cool. Thanks a bunch for the detailed explanation.
Yeah, that helped. That
You're most
genuinely
welcome.
helped.
Answering questions regarding the Academia Extravaganza is my job. And
It's literally what I get paid for.
I actually do have something I would like to ask the two of you.
Huh? Need our help with something?
Well, let me begin by saying that this year's Academia Extravaganza is of utmost importance. Lesser Lord Kusanali and the sages came up with a plan for the Academia to recruit talented people from the desert. As such, we've invited a great number of desert dwellers to take part in this festival. so they can hopefully experience the academia's atmosphere ahead of time. I've heard that the two of you are famous across both the rainforest and desert. With your participation, especially in the Inter-Darshan Championship, more people will definitely come to appreciate the festival.
Didn't you say only Darshan reps can take part?
Or do you mean you want us to join a Darshan?
No need to worry. The championship participants have already been selected. I mean to invite the two of you as guest commentators. Your job will be to observe and record every part of the competition. There's no pressure. Just follow each match and enjoy the festival. Aside from that, we'll also prepare some compensation for your efforts.
That kind of sounds like a sweet deal. What do you think?
Who are the participants
You can head
anyway?
over to the festival venue later. Some of them even might be people you recognize. So, how about it?
Wow.
We'll give it a go.
Having fun while getting paid? This sounds awesome!
The main event venue is at the outskirts of the Citadel of Regzar, and the organizer you're looking for is Karina. The championship is going to begin soon.
Alrighty.
Comings and goings.
Welcome to the Academia.
Ooh, a lovely stage. Unscrupulous
Welcome, one and
dealing.
all, to the Academia Extravaganza. Now then, allow me to reveal the prizes for this iteration of the Inter-Darshan Championship. Fabulous monetary rewards, research funds, a limited edition Genius Invocation TCG card, and the right to wear the Diadem of Knowledge. I believe that I need not elaborate as to how this is a symbol of great honor.
They just...
She should be Karina, right?
They really need to find an abbreviation for Genius Invocation TCG. Just call it Invocation or something, you know? Like Magic. No one calls it Magic the Gathering. People call it MTG or Magic. Right? Is there just Fatui hanging out directly right there? Right behind that tree in the background is just a bunch of Fatui agents? Whatever. But they don't call, like... They don't say, hey, we're gonna go play a game of Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Monsters. We're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! You know? That's it.
Looks like she's in the middle of something.
It's called Invocation.
Let's wait till she's less busy, then go introduce ourselves.
The Diadem of Knowledge. What a perfect work of art.
Every time I see it, I feel like I'm losing myself in its beauty.
I believe that most of you have already seen the Diadem of Knowledge or have heard tales about it. 20
have
years
not.
ago, a researcher named Sachin bought it for a large sum of mora before donating it to the Academia. The generous championship prizes are also sourced from his sponsorship. Before we begin, allow me to express our gratitude to this researcher, who cannot be with us right now.
Things can only get worse. Things can only go from bad to worse. Human nature begets conflict, and conflict begets ruin. From the beginning,
This
the
seems
seeds
bad.
of wickedness have been.
Hey, stop spacing out! Paimon called out to you, but you didn't respond. You okay? Did you stay up late without telling Paimon?
I was.
All right.
Staying up late.
I'm
yeah.
sure we're all more than ready for the champion. Now then, let's invite our 6 Darshan representatives to the stage. Our contestants are...
Oh, I
Representing
haven't heard
Lorda,
his new voice.
Tainari!
Yeah, my guy.
Representing Spontamod, Sino!
Ayla.
Representing Ratawahist, Layla!
Aruzan.
Representing Haravatat, Farzan! Representing
Our architect.
Kasharawar, Kaveh. And for Vahumana... Huh? Is Vahumana's representative not here yet?
These introductions are pointless. Let's just get this over with.
Wait a sec. Why is he Vahumana's representative?
Finally, our final contestant is Vahumana's representative, Hat Guy.
Well, I think I know what I'm gonna reuse my naming thing is. I have the ability to rename him. Do I want to rename him Hat Guy? Do I want to rename Kaze, the Wanderer, the Balladeer, rename him Hat Guy? Because that's kind of great.
Oh, so that's Hat Guy. I think I've seen him before.
You know who he is?
I've heard that he's a researcher from a different country who nominally belongs to Vahumana. Word is that he's written a lot of political analyses. His manner of speech hasn't made him popular amongst most other Vahumana researchers, but his comings and goings are quite irregular, so he doesn't interact with others much.
Aside from his more controversial aspects, his perspectives are considered quite incisive. Vahumana has seen a dearth of new talent lately, and some of its existing ones are not currently at the academia, so I suspect he might have been their only option.
It's just kinda weird. He doesn't seem like the kind of guy who'd participate in competitions like this.
Now that we have our 6 contestants, the championship will soon begin. Who will triumph this time around? Hold on to your hats, because we're all on this ride together.
Butterflies.
Huh. We really do know a lot of the contestants. Oh, right. We're guest commentators, aren't we? Let's go ask them when we go say hi. Especially...
They say that Sachin was a Vahumana researcher and that he was a pretty famous genius. I guess geniuses always appreciate the knowledge of other geniuses.
Well said, Isa. Hasn't started yet. Inari, Saino, Layla, Farozan, Hat Guy Kave. Literally, the fact that they just call him Hat Guy is...
Everyone hold hands.
That's close enough.
Hold the line.
Mind the side effects.
The doctor will see you now.
Not my glasses. Ugh, I'm sorry, Chung Chung.
Oops, so let one of those expire.
I'll be back.
I see everything.
It's been a long time since the last introduction.
So is it not every year? Is it like the Olympics every few, for like 4 years? Every 2 years? Let's go from left to right.
we meet again, you two.
Alright.
Hey, Tainari. We came here to check out this extravaganza event, and then they invited us to be guest commentators.
Is that so? I heard that there would be guest commentators recording the proceedings with cameras, but I didn't expect they'd be you two.
It's a pleasant surprise that you're visiting Sumeru again while I'm still on leave. When everything comes together perfectly like this, I call it the biryani factor, because it's always rice to meet stew again.
Rice to meet stew.
So, Tainari, you're representing Amurta, and Sino is representing Spantama. But haven't you both already graduated? Can alumni also take part in the competition?
I had wondered the same thing. When I was told the news, I was actually more shocked. I later found out that anyone who has been a part of a particular darshan has the right to participate. Graduation status has no effect.
So that's a...
There are some
That's right.
Oh.
Also, there are two methods by which the darshan representatives are chosen. One is self-nomination, and the other is to be recommended by over half of one's darshan.
You must have been a case of the latter, Tainari.
I heard that quite a few of your juniors petitioned for your candidacy.
Sometimes I wish I could clap a few of them over the head and tell them to spend that time on studying instead. Well, you can, but after some consideration, I realize this could be a good opportunity for me. Next month, we're having a public lecture on ecology at Gandharvaville. If I participate in this event, I might be able to utilize its popularity to promote the lecture. I'm not that concerned about becoming the champion, unlike someone here.
So you volunteered yourself, Sino?
Yes. I'm using the last of my leave for this. When I heard that a
course.
limited edition Genius Invocation TCG card was one of the prizes, I signed myself up. This year's card is a rare one indeed. It would be a shame if I missed out on it.
Wait, is it some kind of super powerful card?
No, it's a very common one. But it has a holographic layer.
So...
It's very cool.
Damn right, my guy.
That is reason enough.
As someone who doesn't play cards much, I can't quite relate.
Fair enough. Alright, let's go find someone else to question.
Number 2.
Faruzan! Layla!
Huh? Oh, it's you. Why are you here?
We're here as specially invited guest commentators. Our job is to record what happens during the competition.
Is that so? In that case, I'll have to trouble you to catch the moment of my triumph on camera. Remember to shoot from behind at a lower angle. You know, to capture a seniors class.
Yeah, this is my first time meeting Faruzan, technically. A researcher from 100 years ago, a household name in Haravatat. She's better known in Sumeru at large for her works in mechanics. Once she was trapped within a strange ruin, and only escaped after much peril, yet a century had passed from the world she emerged into, and it was no longer the place she remembered. Whether it be due to academic disagreements or the passage of time, she has quite a few things to say about the current state of academia, and is not afraid to put her sharp tongue to use in commenting about others commenting about other researchers. However, she can be quite easy to talk to, as long as you call her madam, that is.
Don't get ahead of yourself now. Victory will obviously be mine.
You're far too young to even consider challenging me. Kasharawar or Ratawahist, you're all children as far as I'm concerned.
Actually, I was going to ask, how do you know me, Madam Faruzan?
Huh? You don't remember? I sometimes see you in the library at night. You even waved at me.
What? I don't remember.
Huh. How
She sleep
strange.
waves.
However, this is not the time for curiosity. I am Faruzan, a household name in Haravatat. You are Layla from Ratawahist, I presume?
Yes.
Good. Then we are officially introduced. See? Simple as that.
I like Faruzan.
I like respectful ones, by the way. Would you like to join my research group?
Madame Faruzan, I'm quite sure this counts as poaching. Let's dial things down.
I know, but it's been tough getting people these days. And research funding has been hard to secure. But once I win this tournament, it'll be a different story.
So you're just here to increase the amount of funding you get?
Well, not just that. What? Are you curious? Well, I suppose that's to be expected. There's been an influx of newly enrolled students, and they'll be paying close attention to this competition. If I do win,
that marry
I'm
students
certain
that
there will
haven't
be no
declared
lack of
Darshan
students
yet?
knocking upon my door. Moreover, research resources will be made available to the victor, so that will nix my funding issues. Therefore, my 2 juniors, I do apologize, but I fully intend to emerge triumphant.
So she does treat everyone as her juniors and acts their seniors because she's from 100 years ago? But to her, that much time hasn't passed. She's still fairly young.
I'll do my best as well. At least I don't plan to lose too badly. So, why are you here, Layla? I don't know why, but a lot of people recommended me. I didn't sign up myself. I just woke up to find my name on the announcement board. That sounds like what happened to Dainari. Him too. Oh, I'm really nervous. I've been so worried about disappointing everyone that I've been losing sleep.
An insomniac somnambulist losing sleep.
Stress not, young one. We must all experience failure to grow and mature.
But Madame Faruzan, I don't want to fail.
Seriously? Everyone has such nice reasons for joining.
What about you, Kaveh?
Must I say?
Yes, you
Money.
do! We gotta record it!
Well, you know, right? I want to buy some property.
Oh, that's right! You want to move out of Alhaitham!
What? Alhaitham? What about him? This has nothing to do with him.
Paimon's misremembering things.
Right, sorry, Paimon has no idea what she was talking about. So, you want to use the grand prize to buy a place?
Correct. Also, my father took part in the Inter-Darshan Championship when I was young, but he didn't win. Once I do, the right to wear that diadem will be mine. In a way, I'll be helping my father fulfill a dream of his.
That's not a bad reason at all. You have ambition, youngster. Although your chances with me here aren't great, I believe your father would be most proud if the diadem of knowledge were bestowed upon you.
Not that he'll have the chance to celebrate. My father passed away many years ago. They say he ran into quicksand while traveling in the desert.
For you to have experienced such a...
It's all in the past now, and life goes on, doesn't it? Let's change topics. I don't want to bring the mood down.
All right. Earlier, you said that you want to use the prize Mora to purchase a home. I also heard you mention Alhaitham just a moment ago. Isn't he also from Haravatat? Are you two hiding something from me?
No, of course not.
Why would... What?
Definitely not involved either. We're gonna go interview other contestants now. Bye! You know, I was just thinking, how did the two of you meet?
I was wrestling with a particularly tricky problem, and she happened to pass by while I was puzzling over it at the House of Dana. She then proceeded to provide some comments.
Provide some comments? I was bestowing instruction. In truth, I have no intention of solving Kasharwar's problems for them. But I decided that this youngster seemed to have a decent attitude, and so we had a good chat. But ultimately, I am a Haravatat scholar, so please come to me with questions about linguistics next time.
You know, I was
wrestling with a...
Provide some... But ultimately, I am a...
Yeah, last one.
What?
Just call me Hat Guy. That's the name I use in Vahumana.
That sounds like a nickname.
So I can't go by a simple, ordinary name?
Fine, suit yourself. All right then, Hat Guy. Why are you taking part in the Inter-Darshan Championship? We're specially invited guest commentators, so play nice.
You could be Matra for all I care.
You...
I'll tell you this much. I have an agreement with someone not to reveal my motives.
You're not hiding something in secret, are you?
Well, it's hard to say. Why don't you take a guess?
Ugh, Paimon's had it with you. Fine, something be that way, then we won't ask you why you're participating. Instead, why did you join Vahumana?
You two sure like to poke your noses where they don't belong. If I don't say anything, are you going to annoy me to death?
Yes.
I heard that the Vahumana researcher named Akaba was researching the Tatarasuna incident, so I wrote a few essays to refute his points. Later, when I was bored, I wrote some commentary on societal issues in Inazuma. I didn't expect Vahumana to consider me as one of them. Someone even invited me to a lecture or whatever.
Aww.
From start
He's
to
making
finish,
friends.
It was just the wishful thinking of idiots. But when Lesser Lord Kusanali heard about this, she went out of her way to get me registered in Vahumana. She used the name Hat Guy. Enough chit-chat. You're better off wasting your time. Someone's about to get very unlucky.
How is anyone supposed to relax with you? We've gotta stay... Looks like Karina's got a moment now. Let's go chat with her.
It doesn't seem that Sumeru City has changed too much.
I see everything.
I must get that limited edition card.
I'll show them how fierce this competition can be. Everyone hold it.
With that prize money, I'll be able to move out of Alhatham's place.
I see everything.
Do I really have what it takes to represent the Ratawa Histarshan?
I did, I'm trying to remember who it was. I think it might have been, Scout, the Genshin content creator, was talking about how coded Alhatham and Kave's relationship is. And I commented on that. It was like, I think it was a YouTube short. There's a fan fiction joke about taking two characters and making them lovers. And it's like, oh, and they were roommates, but these completely unrelated characters, but they were roommates, and then they slowly fell in love. And I'm like, they're literally the "and they were roommates" meme come to life.
Do you really think you can see through me? Enjoy the Interdarshan.
And why are you so sus, my guy?
Everyone hold hands.
You must be the guest commentators Wikas invited. I saw you two having quite the lively conversation, so...
We were actually looking for you.
Excellent! Then please allow me to explain your job responsibilities. First, please take these two things. The first item is a custom camera from the Academia. The second is an event-specific locator that will flag all participants' locations.
Wow! What a convenient little...
Aside from you two, there are two other commentators. However, they will remain by the commentators area and will not be following the contestants in real time. Speaking of which, you probably know them. Alhatham and Nilu.
Oh, it's them!
Well, don't let me keep you, unless you have any questions for me.
You know, white-haired men around?
Why do you ask? Really? I didn't see any such person. Strange.
Paimon didn't see anyone either.
Perhaps you're mistaken.
Hey, Traveler.
Dia!
Paimon.
Candace! It's everyone.
So they're two friends of yours. In that case, I'll take my...
The Academia sent us both invitations, so Dia suggested that we come together. The villagers were also encouraging me to travel outside the village. I couldn't find it in myself to turn them down.
Her design is great.
We're here now, so no point dwelling on that.
Say what you want
Even
about...
though this extravaganza isn't a holiday or anything, it's still a big deal here in Sumeru.
Say whatever you want about their two particular playstyles. I believe these two have some of the best designs in the game.
Merchants from all over will set up shop.
It hits all my
There'll be
sweet spots.
tons
I
of
love
stuff
their
to
designs.
Eat, use, and wear, more than you can count. I'm already set on helping you buy 2 new outfits. I mean, who wears the same thing at work and home anyway?
I'm looking forward to it. Just being able to relax and wander the streets freely has already made my day.
So, Traveler,
We'd love to.
Aw, that's a shame.
Sure.
In that case, Candace and I'll head out first. Good clothing and fabrics are very much in demand.
No need to rush. I think we'll have a better time if we take things slow.
For real. No. You did not lose control. You are correct.
See you two later. Feel free to come find us whenever you have the time.
Paimon didn't think that Candace and Dia would come. Hanging out with them sounds like a great time. Still, looks like the competition's starting soon. Let's go over to where Alhaitham is and see what's going on.
Hold on, if they're gonna be part of this.
What they say is true. You have to see the world.
If they're gonna be a part of this, I need
how beautiful it is.
To quench the. There it is. All right. This is great. So it's just every Sumeru character coming together.
I will now announce the rules for the first round of the competition. Please listen carefully. During the opening ceremony, Academia staff released several cages of butterflies, and many of them are now fluttering within Sumeru City. Amongst these butterflies, 3 of them will be special swift flies. They have a different appearance and also fly a little faster. Your objective this round is to find a swift fly and bring it to me. 3 points will be awarded to the first participant to return, 2 to the second, and 1 point to the third. That is all for the first round. Should you require clarification on anything, please ask any of the other staff.
Alhaitham's all business. That said, how did he get picked?
Finding 3 specific butterflies in a place.
If these swift flies behave anything like regular butterflies...
I'm off.
Majestic.
It will take some time to search every corner of Sumeru City.
Huh? You're going just like that?
It's a nice bamboo one. I really like it.
A champion walks the road to victory.
My dear Kasharawar Jr., I have a plan. How about some cooperation between you and me?
Cooperation?
Ah, teamwork.
Looks like everyone's got their own plans. We're supposed to go on stage next, right? Huh? Wait a minute. Look, he seems to be observing the other contestants just like we are. We were right not to let our guard down.
Do you remember those things we made previously?
Huh?
It's time for them.
It looks like Faruzan and Kaveh have some secret plan.
Oh, hello there. Madame Faruzan and I are discussing how—
Shh! Hush now! The walls have ears around here. Come now, let's go. Before the others act.
All right, there's no time to lose.
I love it.
We're off to make our preparations.
You're getting to see such the...
This is basically what I'll need.
And there's
Do you think
Kale.
you'll have
That
any
means
difficulties?
every Sumeru character is
I have
here.
most of the reagents with me, and I can buy the rest.
Kale, you're here too! Kainari, you have a master plan ready?
My hypothesis is that the swift fly's morphological variations won't significantly affect their fundamental nature. So I'm planning on using this to lure them out. Of course, I could be wrong. Every mutation opens the door to new possibilities, especially when they are artificially introduced. Details will have to wait until after the post-experimental analysis. For now, Kale and I are going to buy some reagents for our experiment.
Okay,
Considering it an experiment, ever the biologist.
Hey, Layla!
Yeah, I have no idea what I should do. Aw, I can't even figure out the...
Aren't people who research the stars supposed to have some extraordinary abilities? Why not use astrology to solve it?
Oh, you're another contestant.
Is it that you can't use astrology during the day?
No, it's not like that. If it's daytime, all I need is an astrolabe.
So, Why don't you do that then? Mona Magistus, the astrologist, said
Mona!
that those who constantly use astrology to obtain things that shouldn't be theirs will eventually lose the blessing from the stars. It's just something I read in an academic publication.
You're overthinking it. Power is just a tool. It just seems to me that you don't have the resolve
Mona
to win
Magistus,
this.
hell yeah.
Well, suit yourself.
I wonder...
Wallow in your immature ideals if you like.
Hey! Seriously? Did I say something wrong just now?
There's a Triforce on the back of her hat. Anyway, it's interesting to me that he would come out for the first time and talk to Layla. I don't know if this has anything to do with it, but her whole thing is guidance from the stars, and that's the whole point of her darshan. And our first interaction with him in 1.1, in the 1.1 event Unreconciled Stars, was about falling stars, and learning that the stars in the sky are fake. I wonder if that has anything to do with that. Good to have your own convictions.
Thank you so much. To be honest, I've always been pretty good at observation, and if...
Lord Sino seems to have found a swiftfly.
Really? Where?
The butterfly flew up high, and he's chasing it now.
Oh, no time to lose.
As expected of Sino. I'll head in... Alright, in that case, let's go see Sino... I'm going to try my luck.
This is my first time commentating for such a competition.
Nilu, how did you get picked to be...
The staff said that spectators would be less inclined to come if the contestants and commentators were all from the academy. I don't quite understand it.
Yeah, so you get a figure like Alhaitham who's big in the academia.
I didn't expect that
you get a
would
figure
be
like
invited as
Neela
well.
who's big among the populace.
Neither did we.
Then you get a pair of legends like us.
There were several factors, but primarily the recommendation of the sages. I suppose they assumed that I'd have the free time for this job after resigning as acting Grand Sage. That said, they'd probably claim that my calm demeanor would help maintain fairness.
Sounds like you've got a lot on your plate.
Not really. The job itself is quite simple and effortless. I wonder who will emerge as the champion this time.
Face the camera, smile, speak in a friendly and clear manner. That's what they told us to pay attention to, right?
Let's do some Baiju.
Stay put. Don't move.
He caught it! Huh? Sino?
This isn't what I'm looking for.
Finally, I made it. I heard that you caught a swiftfly sign up. Hold on. Isn't this the mechanical bait that I released earlier? Why would you catch that instead of a swiftfly?
Wait a minute. If we consider this from a different angle, isn't it a good thing that the bait you made was convincing enough to fool even Sino?
You released
That's
bait?
right. During a previous interior design project, I felt that the artificial flowers on a wall were a little bland, so I decided on placing a few moving mechanical butterflies to add some pizzazz.
Yeah, 1.5 legends. Like that. That's really cool. So he took one of his personal designs.
And nimble, I consulted with Madame Faruzan. Not long ago, the two of us took all those mechanical butterflies and released them into the city.
Why would you do that?
Need you even ask? Young people these days really do need to get out more. Have you never played that game where you place strips of paper on a bamboo pole and wave it across a field of flowers to attract a whole kaleidoscope of butterflies?
No!
No, I haven't. Wait, so you're trying to...
That's right. The butterflies within the city will mistake our mechanical bait for one of their own and follow them around. As long as we keep releasing and retrieving our bait, we can capture all the butterflies within the city.
Huh. Guess that's one.
Do not underestimate the wisdom of your elders. Of course, we also owe much to this fine junior of mine here for making such lifelike butterflies. It seems that Kasharawar has not quite declined as far as I had thought in recent years.
Well, I just stuck to what I do best.
No need to be so polite. Once we capture all these butterflies, we shall split the points for this look, one of them is returning now. Huh? Wait a moment. Are my eyes deceiving?
That's because there are none.
Looks like the match continues.
Huh. Come, let's search in the direction the bait returned from.
We'll go have a look too.
Something along the path. Hurted them. I love how you can see the characters moving on the mini-map. We're heading towards Layla up there and Tainari over there. It's probably gonna be Tainari's smell.
Wonder if...
There they are.
So it was the
Tainari!
Fascinating, isn't it? The butterflies have all congregated here due to a special incense that I infused it with 3 different types of honey, and the butterflies, following the fragrance, have gathered around me.
Butterflies must have really sharp noses then. Wait,
They do not, in fact, and their vision isn't stellar. However, they can use their antennae to distinguish between scents, and their olfactory senses are generally quite advanced, allowing them to detect floral fragrances from great distances.
Oh, so that's how it is. I had a...
That's normal. Raising butterflies isn't difficult, but there are many things you should take note of. Appropriate temperature, sufficient air, and a spacious environment are examples of... Most importantly...
sorry.
Humans tend to rear many creatures due to... Caring for living beings is hard work. Impulse alone is insufficient.
You sure do.
I have a question too. I bought a scarab not long ago and it
I'd like to keep a dustbird as a pet. What are some key points I should consider?
Is it possible to keep a Rishbalin tiger as a pet?
I have a full-on tiger as a pet. I like this dude. I mean, I have an island full of scarabs. I got plenty of butterflies. Crystal flies, specifically. I got a couple of dustbirds. I want to get a pet Rishbalin tiger. I agree with him.
All right, it seems like you all have... But I am in the middle of the interdar... Let me propose an alternative. Next month, if you're interested, you can attend...
All right, I'll be there.
Of course, please try to ask more... rational questions.
Looks like Tainari's sign.
Huh? It seems Kale's master does live up to his title as a teacher.
Madame Faruzan, I've had a look around. Nearly all the butterflies in this area. However, we can cast our bait further away to avoid this area.
All right, then let's get moving.
Seems like the competition's really heating up.
Yeah.
Mind the side effects.
The scent is... Seems the wind is stronger than I...
I know I saw... camera, but gone. Layla's gone. Sino's moved.
searching for quite a while. Instead, I ended up catching a few mechanical devices that...
Looks like Baruzan and Kave's devices.
I'll keep up the search. That said, I've noticed that a number of butterflies, probably because the other contestants are coming...
What's this?
Oh, what a coincidence. I guess... please wait.
It's so fast! Paimon thought all...
No!
Come on, Traveler, let's go too! The locator's going off! Looks like someone's already caught themselves a swiftfly! The locator's going off again! So, someone else finished too? That would mean that the one Layla's chasing...
I think Tainari got one. And then that duo got one. And she's leading it right towards...
What brings you to...
Huh? You're here
Is there really any need for me to take part while everyone's running around?
Oh, it just occurred to me that we should also get you a makeup box.
No, it's fine. I don't think I'll end up using it.
Maybe you won't, but it doesn't hurt to have one, right? Come on, just trust me on this one. Huh? Who are you, and what do you want?
Please, don't move.
Don't move? Who sent you?
Dia.
Don't worry, I can handle this. Now, tell me, what do you want?
Oh, what a cute picture.
I believe...
A butterfly? Was it on my head?
Oh,
It's been a while, Layla.
Hey, as soon as
A friend of yours?
Dia and Candace show up,
She must be the one you were telling me
comes
about.
out.
Huh? You two know each other?
Oh yeah, it has been some time. The first time I ever woke up after sleepwalking, I somehow found myself in Aru village. Candace was the one who took care of me then.
That's right. She didn't look well, so I gave her something to eat. She said a lot of complicated things about astrology, the night sky, the stars. Not sure I understood it all, but it sounded pretty enchanting. Right. Do you still want this butterfly? It seems like you were chasing it all the way here. It's of little use to me, but if you don't want it, I can release it.
No.
Just let her have it. It's no big deal.
She would very much like it.
Swiftfly was flying so fast, but you were able to catch it like it was nothing, Candace.
Oh, it didn't seem that quick, really. I was actually worried that I would injure it.
Anyway, sorry about the butterfly thing. With the way you suddenly came running over like that, I thought you were hired to take us out. Huh. On second thought, I guess I've never seen an assassin that looks tired with dark bags around their eyes.
I'll do what I can.
We'll be on our way then. See you later.
Alrighty, let's bring the Swiftfly back.
Now where? Hey. Oh yeah, it's all good. Thanks for stopping by regardless. Even if you can't stay long. It's good to see ya. Oh, it's the crown.
It seems we have a third contestant who has returned with a swiftfly. With that, the first round has come to an end. I anticipate that all of you will keep up the effort for the second round.
You're
Her closing statement sounded so... how do I put it? Decisive?
Well, you could certainly stand to try being more decisive, Nilu.
Hang on a second. Who were the first two contestants with Swiftfly?
Tighnari was first, and as for the second, it's being discussed right now.
Hey, Alhaitham, I think I've come up with a good idea. Second place gets 2 points, right? Can't Madame Faruzan and I split the points between us?
Quite the imagination you have there. I've read the championship handbook from cover to cover, and I never saw any rule which permits that.
Do you see any rule
just
which
add a rule.
expressly
Do you
forbids it?
really think I'd do that?
Oh, come on, you're not going to stand in the way of my victory, are you?
Well, you're free to send the organizing committee an application outlining your naive proposal. They'll get back to you within 3 working days.
3 working days? It'll be too late by...
Unfortunately for you, even dreaming is gonna cost you.
Ah! Paimon gets it now. Kaveh and Faruzan found the second Swiftfly together, but the rules say that only one person can get the points.
Oh well, the rules are the rules. Since you call me madam and politely ask for my help, I shall give you these points.
So I'll put the points under Kave's name then?
No. If I take these points, won't that only detract from your contributions, Madame Faruzan? You might be alright with that, but I cannot...
I don't have any problem with it. There are 2 more rounds after all. But if you insist, I have another method. We can...
Lots.
What? Is there something wrong with that idea?
No. Well, let's...
All right. I'll get the paper needed.
Oh,
Kaveh says it's a glorious and forthright defeat.
I'm sorry, but it appears that luck was on my side this time.
No, you do deserve it. I'm just lamenting my bad luck.
Indeed. It's rare to see anyone with such terrible luck be so willing to decide victory via law.
And what would you know about that?
We can save bickering for later. Record the points under Faruzan, and that'll finally bring the first... The second round will be held in the desert. We'll be moving our commentator stand over to Aru Village. Let's meet up in Aru Village once everything is ready. Till then, you have some free time. I'm off the clock at this point, so it's...
Wait, I'll hate them!
Don't be upset, Kaveh. Sighing can carry away your good luck.
Oh, so that's how it works. In that case... it's really no big deal. I'll win the next round.
Looks like you've managed to pick yourself back up, young man. Good. I must warn you...
I'm no stranger to the desert either. I'll be fine.
All right.
So the current standings are Tighnari in first place, Faruzan in second, and Layla in... Guess we should also take a nice break.
Why, you two look a little lost. If you're not sure where to start enjoying the Academia Extravaganza...
Your boss? Who's that?
Well, only the most famous merchant...
I forgot all about
Sumeru,
Dory.
Lord Sangamabet.
Oh, you mean...
Precisely. Our boss sent me to inform...
Oh yeah, Kaveh is... Look at him. Yeah, that's how I started the stream, pulling for Baiju, and I got him in my very first pull. So I got Kaveh in the first pull, Baiju in the 5th or 6th pull. Let's see, so characters introduced in Sumeru. Kale, who we saw a little bit of. Tighnari, who's participating. Dory, who we're gonna go meet right now. Candace, who's hanging out with Dia. Sino, who's in it. Nilu, who's a judge. We haven't seen Nahida yet. Are we gonna see Nahida? Layla's participating. Faruzan's participating. Hat Guy is participating. I'm so tempted to rename him Hat Guy. Yo was in Lantern Rite. Mika was in... Not Windbloom. Was he involved in... He was in one of the festivals. Mona was mentioned. Technically, Nahida was mentioned too by the Wanderer. Alhitham's in it, Dia's in it, Kaveh's in it. And Baiju is obviously running Boo Boo Pharmacy. So all the Sumeru characters have made an appearance. Oh, you know what? There's one thing that I always like to give them a wing glider that I think looks good with that. Yeah, I don't recognize that Paimon animation. I think that might have been a new. I think that looks good. The white. Her tiara getting blown off her head. I'd never noticed it before. I was just curious, like maybe it's something I never noticed, but if it's brand new, that's really cool. That doesn't look bad on him. And it matches his belt. I'm gonna give him the wings at first. Yeah. I wonder when they added that. If that was this update, that's awesome.
Oh, well, if it isn't the Traveler in Paimon. Hey, Dory, are you here
It
to
must
attend
be
the
for
Academia
this.
Extravaganza
It must have
here?
been for this update
Of
then.
course! People are practically flocking to Sumeru City. You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to do business. This is one of the entrances into the city, and it's very close to the Wisdom Gala booths. There'll be an endless stream of customers. I can already hear the Mora going clink, clink, clink. Well, is there anything you'd like to purchase?
Well?
Wait, we're celebrating the extravaganza and you're only thinking of eating... The Wisdom Gala is about to begin, and once it starts, each of the Darshans will prepare a small challenge. And just between us, I have some super booster supplements for sale.
No thanks, we'll pass. Anyway, Paimon just wants some...
Alright.
Well...
Let me see.
This is a huge job, isn't it?
If this works out, we'll be set. Here you go. 2 servings of touching.
Yay! Huh?
Eremites.
What are you... Oh? Who? Someone we know?
Was it someone suspicious?
Huh? What's happening,
Don't
Dory?
be suspicious.
Is there something
Don't
else
be
going on?
suspicious.
I don't know who you saw just now, but I do have some hard-to-come-by information.
Alright, Act 1, comings and going. Pretty. Yeah, the tiny animations of this are beautiful. Okay. So these are the 6 events. Fireball from Ratawa East seems to be busy with something. Project Connectivity. Daya from Krasaravar seems to be busy. Dane from Vahumana, Bahar from Maravatat, Bahador from Spontamad, and Paz from Amurt. Alright, let's check with Dory. Story's exclusive scoop. You remember that diadem of knowledge? I remember as the only champion is entitled to wear it. There's a young fellow named Casimir from the suburbs. That incident from 20 years ago.
Everyone hold hands.
Talk to Donna, talk to Bahar.
I see everything.
Alright, then let's check out. Alright, and that's right, I got a free Faruzan. Bunch of. I get a lot of the Vahumana flag and the Spontamana flag. Paravatat and Amurta. Rathohist and Jaravar. Bunch of bottles in a box. Beautiful plant. And the stage. Okay. Let's check out.
Hey!
Hey, I'm Dia from Kusharavar. You're taking part in the Wisdom Gala. This is the new game, Project Connectivity. Mechanics and architecture. Oh, that's right. We have to get from point A to point B, right? Laying down bridges, setting up stairs, create a path for people to travel on. Alright. Spend construction points in construction mode during connectivity to construct a road. Use the test mode to check if the road you've created will take you. In test mode, you need to stay on the pre-built or place construction materials. If you fall, you're sent back. Right. I'll give it a go. Okay, so now I get to try it, right? Wait, did it already... How do I... Cool. All right, got 3 stars. Give it a go. Let's test it. Right. Good. All right, that's not bad. Last one now, right? I mean, hold on. Is there... I mean... shot. Heck yeah, that was an efficient route. No grapples. Right. All right, construction consumed did not exceed 1,600 upon completion. Oh. Day 1. Day 2. Day 3. Yo. I was wanting to meet you, Vaughn. I'm monitoring an archaeological themed game. Many researchers who study history. We've placed a lot of replica relics and buried them all around Sumeru City. This should take part. Just need to bring our specially made detectors to the sites. Doesn't sound too hard. Right, follow the archaeological manual. Once you get to an archaeological zone, equip the search compass. The compass will take you to the closest replicas.
There's no need to exchange pleasant. Trees. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
I don't know. So let's check out the map. Be here, right?
Quit following me. slow. Quit following me.
Everyone hold hands.
The wind rises.
Come at me!
I see everything. Allow me.
Behold!
Everyone hold hands.
You have.
Yeah! Huh! Don't crush my dreams.
Blow him up, Cleat. And there we go. Look at that. 99%. Do I not have this marked as one of my fishing spots? Alright. Okay. The next place, I think it was around here. Did I pass this up?
Boing, boing, boing.
place.
No touching.
Not bad. We get that critical.
Next on the agenda.
This one. Triangulation.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
All right.
Next on the agenda.
Where do you think you're?
I can fix this. Access denied.
I'm literally in the middle of something, you two.
The wind rises.
Illusion shattered. Boing, boing, boing.
Please blow them up.
I'll be back.
We're way behind schedule.
Starball. You play over here. You're the traveler. We study stars. Stars are pretty. The special astrolabe. Oh, sorry, you gotta line them up. It's a fine looking minigame. Yep. I saw what I had to do there. Okay. Got it. It's... Oh. Right buttons. There? Oh, it's got that way. This one's actually got me kind of stumped. It should be that, right? Those should be... So those two... Hmm. Be that way. Queen. That's gonna be the star that's right there. Wait, is it? We're no longer using the bulletin board? Ahar. Aravatot studies language. This is the language puzzle, right? Too much further discussion. In truth. Yes, no, it doesn't matter. Find the truth of the story. Alright, listen to a story and use questions to understand various details regarding said story. Note, you will only receive yes, no, and it has nothing to do with the story style answer. If the question you've asked has some critical element, you'll gain new hints as to what to ask. Okay. Once you have enough information, you can start pursuing the truth, correctly answer the questions related to the story. Okay. Sure. A group of forest rangers was patrolling the Avidia forest. Asti and Batum were responsible for surveying and the surrounding environment. While advancing, they discovered monsters ahead and ended up getting caught in a downpour. With the rain making the ground so muddy, they were temporarily stranded. Asti and Batum Asti sent Batum out, the other team in the forest, the other team of forest rangers with the intention of reminding them to stay vigilant. Asti hid in a tree till the monsters left. Later, following Batum, the other team successfully rendezvoused with Asti. Afterward, they left quickly, however. Of their number, only Batum was soaking wet. Why was that? Was the downpour heavy? No, the mire could not be traversed by humans. No. Batum. Was Batum a forest ranger? The forest ranger's companion. So that's a... Nothing to do with the story. Okay. Batum's identity. Was Batum a human being? How did Batum leave the mire and pass on the message? By being a good flyer. Batum was a dusk bird. Well done. About the full truth behind this tale. Batum was a messenger dustberg used by Forest Ranger Asti. After sighting the wild beast, Asti chose to send Batum out to inform other Forest Rangers. Batum flew through the storm, thus got all wet. Next story. Ahara is a student for Haravatat. Some time ago, he went out for his research, but received an unexpected letter from his mentor, who in the letter asked him to bring something back. Bahira mistakenly took with him on the trip. In response, Bahira mailed the item back to Haravatat. However, when Bahira later returned to Haravatat, he got scolding. Why was that? Was the item broken? Was the item related to the mentor? Did the lateness matter? Did it have to do with the mentor's daily work? Without the... So with the object was unable to start their work. The letters... This shit. else. Touch the letter. They perform their usual duty. Okay. Without the item, the mentor was unable to start work. Someone else touched it. One of my answers. Okay, I didn't get a single one right. I didn't get a single one right. Okay, so we know you don't hear it. 1, 2, 3, 4. We know it's not 2. Or the contents have been ruined. No sense. The mantra. With the mantra. Alright, so I did that. Only one of those was right? My god, I am terrible. He could not obtain the letter. Let's just do all ones. Alright. So there are 2 right among all ones. And there are 2 right among number 2s. Could not obtain the letter. So he sent the keys back, and the mailman put them in the office. Oh my god, that's so dumb. Why'd that take me so long? Including the key, but in the locked, then he relocked the office, but the keys were now in the locked office. Through everyone's joint effort, the Wisdom Gala went smoothly and concluded successfully. Everyone who set up booths and offered fun events during the gala received a leave permit for a 3-day vacation, no strings attached. However, after everyone got their leave permit, there was one more leave permit left in the box. Why was that? Was everyone allowed to take only one leave permit? Alright, ready? So, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Got it. Right. Yeah, I wasn't a huge fan of that game. All the replica. What if you fail to dig up? Waste of effort. Omnidirector. You know, let's do this one. I think this one was the battle one. Sorry, I forgot. Iron Bod or Spontabod. Alchemy. Elements. It's right here. All right. Select resilience concoctions. Linchpin opponent's HP will be increased. And the most positive effect.
Behold, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
Yeah.
No rest.
Shine down, born of ice and fire. Jumpy, jumpy, go! Boing, boom! No touching.
Oh, we were on easy. That explains why that was so easy. I'm like, why are these enemies level 40?
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal! By royal, access denied! Dumpty dumpty go! Da-da-da! Boing boom! Blazing delight! Born of ice and frost! Come on! Focus! Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered! Access denied! Blaze over! X-Blast! Woo! La la la! Yeah. Ooh! Jumpy jumpy jump!
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Born of ice and frost. Shine down. Next on the agenda. This is long overdue. No touching.
Okay, let's check. Gala. Concocted reactions. I do need to do them on hard. Okay.
A walk would be nice.
Access denied. Woo! La la la. Yeah. Hi-ya. Woo! Boing boing boing. Born of ice and frost. All hail! There is no escape!
Gather!
Yeah! Yeah! No! Hi-ya! Woo-wahoo! For Rex Lapis! New illusion shattered!
Stabilize!
Boing, boing, boing! Woo-wahoo! Hi-ya! Woo! Yeah! Woo-wah!
Solidify!
Shine down! Access denied.
Alright.
There is no...
Gather!
Blazing delight! Hi-ya! Ah! Ooh. Hi-ya! Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion
Order guide you!
This is long overdue! La la la! Dumpy dumpy go! Pew! Sparks and flash!
Alright, he's about to die. Next.
That really hurt!
Yo, baby. 3 minutes. Too long. Fine now, it's fine. I just think I just have to beat it on hard. I don't have to do well. Just gotta win. Okay, this is... Which ones did we stop?
punching bag. This is order.
Boing, boing! Born of ice and frost.
You are not welcome here.
Sleeve.
I'm getting sick of it.
Now you shall perish. Shine down.
Ducky, ducky, go! Doubtful restless. Access denied.
Gotcha. A new punching bag. Try.
Care for a dance?
Try.
Dance with me.
Stabilize.
Won't you?
I will have order.
No touching. All hail.
I'm not done yet.
Yep.
La la la.
Happy to apply. Happy to apply.
Solidify.
Access denied.
Care for a dance?
Your coming was foretold.
Dance with me.
For the eternal oasis.
Stabilize.
The show's only
Order
just
guide.
begun.
Petrify them.
Born of ice and frost. This is long overdue.
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape. Not done yet.
Delay.
Bye. Better than the second one. Crushed that one. That one we flew through. I want to beat the last one, and then I'm going to collect all the rewards in one go. Hey, traveler. For the Immorta setup, mimetic replication. Use the models we prepared to imitate the action of the animals. All right. Mm-hmm. All right. Weasel. Weasel, boar, fish. Easy enough. Use jump at the right moment to control the weasel to attain coins at the appropriate rhythm point. Use leap to get higher coins. Treasure in abundance. Perfect score. Well, I hope I'll never meet a weasel as smart and swift as this one. That's cute. Alright. Use forward charge at the right moment to cause the shroom board to break. So we just get to play and listen to the great music. I think we're already good on the score, but... Ah! Right at the end. My combo. We're good anyway on score, but... I doubt anyone will ever catch this shroom boar. That's a top tier photo. Alright, last one. Fish. Just leave for more at the right moment. There you go. Height is just a mirage. What a huge fish. Perfect. That was a quick, easy minigame. Got to listen to music. To hang out. That was it. Great. Alright. Now. First things first. Let's, This is read certain gala excitement. Alright. Let's check our booths one by one. We did this. Right? We collected all these. The antiquity hunt. 30 primos. I wanna do this, ready? So 100, 3, 3, 4. Nice, 30 more primos. See, 90. And for completing it, what is this? A limited time. It's a furnishing. Oh, so the Omni Director, I can make it a furnishing to hang out in my teapot. That's cool. I did that one, which was just 30. Oh. 90, so that brings me to 180 primos. Next was the Truth Game. So I'm getting 90 per. Right? So 2 7. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120. Ah, never mind. So that brings me to 390 so far. Then came the concocted reactions. Which is another 90, which brings me to 480 primos for this. And the last one. 90. So a total of 570 primos. Plus, for this, 50, 60, sorry, 50, 100, 152, 250. Right, yeah. Horizon, who's a constellation. Sorry, so plus 250. 820? Sorry, plus 30 for that brings me to 850. Alrighty, let's take a look at this.
These bombs, so heavy.
It's just gonna be an endless wall of text for a hot second.
May the Dendro Archon bless us with a bountiful harvest every year.
Ah, it's so satisfying to watch.
These bombs, so heavy.
Dendro Archon bless us with a bountiful harvest.
Round of insight.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
I don't know which one of these I want to upgrade right now, so I'm gonna wait on that. Let's check out Farazan. I already ever see 3. The vortex created by pressurized collapse will restore energy to Farazan based on the number of opponents hit. If it's 1, it restores 2. Each additional opponent restores 0.5. Maximum 4 per vortex. It's just a little extra energy. New things to place. Listen to the music for a second, guys. I'm gonna use the restroom right quick. And then we're going to power through
Cleo
the
is
next
a
two
brave
parts.
girl today. I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you? These bombs, so heavy.
May the Dendro Archon bless us with a bountiful harvest every year.
Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people. Gin can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed. Klee be doomed. Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me. These bombs, so heavy.
With a bountiful harvest every year.
Klee was a brave girl today. I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you? Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
Bless us with a bountiful harvest every year.
Oh, alrighty. Let's power through.
Explosion in city wall.
Grounded be thy woe.
Explosions can hurt people. Gin can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed.
Klee be doomed. This dog's following me. I'm sorry. No, come back. I'm sorry. No. I thought it would make a good picture. I haven't been here in a few days, haven't I? I gotta get my stuff. Whoops, that's my bad.
This realm is...
Right, yeah.
If you ever have...
Quickly check. Go to Scarab Island, where all the scarabs are.
The one before you is... Ah.
Alright, to Aru Village. That's R3. Oh, my basic ass. Beardus and Hunt's only R1. I don't have anyone with that. I have Razor with that, Ningguang, Henari, Tao. Soul Pearl so I can keep upgrading Ning. I use Ningguang every now and then.
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda.
Right, I need to do the Iniquitous Baptist probably 2 times, and I need to get some Nagadus Emerald Fragments. Then they're up to 60, which is where everyone else is currently at. And I'm slowly getting enough stuff for them to get. Some of them you can see are at the threshold. 70. I'm just trying to find enough friggin' materials for all of them. Oh, I was gonna do Ningguang. That's what I was gonna do.
Next on the agenda.
Is it me, or are the bags under your eyes even darker than during the last round?
Thanks for the concern, Kaveh. I just haven't been sleeping well lately.
I don't know who I want to win
Even though I try
this.
to fall asleep, I can't get the championship out of my head. And before I know it, it's morning again.
I feel bad for
I know
little
the feeling.
sleep-deprived
It
Layla.
happens to me too when I'm agonizing over my blueprints.
Do you have any tips for
I
dealing
think
with
these
that?
are the two that I
To
want
be
to win
honest
the
with
most.
you, no. You could say there are many things that don't have a quick fix and can only be endured.
I just want Siner to get his card. The winner can give Siner the card. But
I suppose you can think of it as something akin to an illness.
I feel like since Kaveh just came out, that's why I want Kaveh to win.
So you just have to let things run their course. I don't know what's stressing you out, but I can feel all the anxiety and pressure coming from you. The next round's about to start, so chin up and do your best.
Oh, okay.
Looks like everyone's here. I will now explain the second round to you all. There are 3 ley line disruptors buried in the area around Aru Village. These devices can imitate the effects of ley line disruption and will constantly interfere with the environment. Your goal is to shut them down. The first 3 who manage to finish this task will be awarded 4, 3, and 2 points accordingly. Note that each person may only bring a set amount of food and water with them, and that leaving the designated competition zone will result in disqualification.
Right.
Well, what do you think? Want to team up again? I shall consider letting you have the points on account of what happened in the previous round.
That's all right. I've been here many times, and in any case, machines are one of my specialties.
It's good to see such confidence in a youngster like yourself. I also happen to be well acquainted with this place, but aside from us, you should remember that there's a favorite for champion.
A favorite to win?
Shh, not so loud. I mean that boy Tainari. He took first place in the previous round. And if he does so again this time, we may as well declare this competition over. I heard that you solved the Vidya Forest's leyline effluence problem with him not long ago. Since this round involves resolving a machine-simulated leyline disruption, it's...
that's true.
He already has Kale, who is an excellent pupil. If he were to win this round as well, then wouldn't we just be letting him have all the fun? As his senior, it's my solemn duty to prevent such an inequitable arrangement from happening.
All right, Farazan.
I'll get going as well. See you later.
I love his red eyes. I think the red eyes are what's doing it for me for Kaveh.
How are you feeling?
Ah.
I think I'm okay, but I'll take things slowly for now.
Is this all the water we're getting?
Sorry. Well, this round seems to be about how quickly you can shut down the device.
I knew it. So we'll either need to find the devices as quickly as possible.
You're welcome.
Well, there goes everybody. So, who should we Oh, right! Didn't Faruzan say...
Ari's the one to win. Beginnings and endings.
Now that the round's begun, who do you think will win all?
The ones who find the disruptor.
Well, yes. Now that the round's...
The ones who find the disruptor.
Well,
I know, I get what you're trying to say, Nilu, and...
Is that the client?
There we go. I want him around for the...
Hey, Tainari? Huh? Weird. The locator says that he's... Tainari! Can you hear us?
There.
You're right! Huh? Tainari, are you okay? Oh, so you passed out?
That's right. I went through all my water very quickly, and with the effects, my ancestors, the Valuka Shuna, were originally from the desert. But I guess this is what happens when a species migrates.
This isn't the time for a history lesson.
Humans. Such fragile beings. Your bodies can't even survive extreme changes in the environment.
And you consider yourself strong with the amount of times I've beaten you?
Take this.
Cool.
Are you serious? This had better be just normal water. Paimon really doesn't get that.
He doesn't need water. He's a little puppet boy. He's
I'm
our little
feeling
Pinocchio.
a little better now.
Oh, it wasn't just the...
Found you at last.
Sino, you're here too!
I was concerned, so I came back to check on you. Will you be able to...
The fur on my tail is so dry, it's practically been singed right. It appears I'm not suited to this particular round.
Really? So you're back?
Yes. I do have my results in the first round to serve as a buffer, so withdrawing now will allow me to conserve my energy. Continuing to push onward would be counterproductive.
A wise decision.
Oh, stop trying to be so... How are you feeling now, Tainari? Do you want to rest some more?
There's some shade here.
All right.
Here to see sleepwalking Layla.
Oh, Sino and Tainari. And you've got...
Oh, hey!
Yeah, the sun was... What about you?
Unfortunately not. I'm not quite as capable as I...
Withdraw...
I believe the rules do provide for such a situation. Al-Haytham did say that the act of...
Didn't I ask you if you were all right before this? If you had just decided to withdraw then...
Well, I had to try, didn't I? When I get back, I'm definitely going to make a batch of sun-resistant oil. By the way, you're Layla, aren't you?
I did feel a little faint when I...
Be careful not to...
Don't worry.
Feeling the pressure?
You can tell?
Your expression is similar to the ones I see on criminals' faces when I interrogate them.
To tell you the truth, I'm still not sure whether I have what it takes. Most people voted for me because of all the rumors surrounding me, and to be... Even the people who usually criticize me voted...
So their expectation...
Yes.
To be completely honest, I don't... Firstly, those who expect things from you do not necessarily do so for benign reasons.
Yep.
On the other hand, those who... Next, we are researchers. As for me, I took part in this competition to advertise. I think you can also try to find a clearly defined...
I understand.
I'm absolutely
I've still got some water with me.
No, I'll be all right. We aren't far from Aru village, so I can go...
Yes.
Hey, don't talk like that. I'm not dead, Sino. Everyone, I'll be heading back now. See you after the round end.
I'll continue searching for the ley line disruptors.
Are you feeling better now?
Yeah, I feel like some of the weight has been taken off my shoulders. It's been a long time since I first left my hometown to come to the academia, and every day here has been so precious. But of course, there have been some rough times. All sorts of complex astrological models. When I was chosen as my Darshan's representative, it felt like another boulder was added to the ones already rolling behind me. Every time I close my eyes, I think of all the people I'd disappoint if I mess up.
We would never be disappointed in you.
I think that you're our good friends, which is why you didn't stop him from dropping out of this round.
That's right! No need to feel so...
That said, he did also say that he hopes... Anyway, I won't take...
True. We should go look for the others.
You could go see how Madame Faro's...
Okay, let's go look...
She's right next to a teleport point. How courteous of her. I very recently ran out of white iron trunks and iron chunks. I'm running low on.
Hey there, Farozan. Have you made any progress?
You're just in time.
Oh, you found the ley line disruptor?
Such a simple problem. Not long after entering the desert, I discovered a primal construct that was acting abnormally. Once I got near here, it suddenly disappeared.
You're a true expert, Madam.
Well, I do happen to have more experience than most.
Nope, not yet.
Well then, I suppose I'll be the first. What about that boy Tainari? Oh?
True.
And why's that?
He's not used to being out and about in the day.
Huh. I didn't think he would have such a weakness. I suppose. What about the others? Is that Ratawahist girl still a bundle of nerves?
Tainari gave Layla some advice, and she seems to be doing a lot better now. Sino just started his search for the disruptors, and as for Hat Guy...
And what about Kaveh? Has he...
Paimon doesn't think so, or our locators would have already let us know.
Strange. What's he lollygagging for? Well, I'm afraid the most thrilling moments are already done here. Here it comes.
I think I'm about to strike gold. Double.
Come on, stop following me! I already gave you all the food I had on me. You can cry all you want. I don't have any more food. All I have without water, traveling in the desert will be Marak, can you help me out here? Keep them away.
Beep boop.
Kaveh, there you are. Farozan told us to come see how you're doing.
Just thinking about it makes me upset. Not long after I entered the desert, I was accosted by these fellows. I don't know why, but they didn't leave the competition grounds. And now the ley line disruptions have left them confused. The moment they saw me, they wouldn't leave me alone. Hey, didn't I ask you to keep them away?
Kaveh, is this flying metal thingy you...
That's right. This is my toolbox, Marak.
Your toolbox? Huh. It seems...
There's just an
really
eremite chilling up there. Beep boop.
Sometimes I need to carry things when I go out, so it's handy to have a portable toolbox.
Well, this definitely doesn't look like an ordinary tool.
It's a long story. When I was working in the desert, I ran into a merchant group who had a machine core they excavated from some tomb. It was clearly from King Deshret's civilization. Our current theories cannot explain such mysteries. Upon seeing such a rare, complete specimen before me, I forked over all the mora on my person to purchase it.
Terrible
Sometime
money.
back, I wanted to make an automated case that could store my offloaded items. With that core, I created Marak. It can't understand commands that are too complex, but it can serve as my assistant and help me with things like mapping and surveying. Most importantly, it can't talk, so it can't give me any attitude.
Beep boop.
Oh, yes. Thanks for helping hide the fact that I live at Alhatham's place earlier.
Paimon almost gave up the game.
Sorry.
I hope this season of my life ends soon, so I can get things back on track. Things just started going downhill at some point. Maybe it all started when my mom remarried and left for Fontaine. Or maybe it all started when I spoke to Alhatham in the library. Or maybe it's because constructing the Palace of Alcazar's array burned through my funds. I'm still paying off the debt from that one. Now that I think about it, I guess we're all unlucky. It's not like any of you asked to be trapped in a ley line disruption.
Kaveh, aren't you going to look for the labor?
Yes, but I can't just leave. Oh, forget it. The more I think about this, the more time's a-wasting. I'm off.
I want him to win. Yep, I've decided.
Kaveh looks like he's conflicted. He really wants to win, but he can't ignore those he wants to help.
He can only do one or the other. He's a unique character.
Paimon's always felt like he's the type who easily gets himself, Paimon doesn't mean this in an insulting way, but he seems like the kind of guy who'd be really easy to take advantage of.
You're certainly cruel with the truth.
Someone's done already! Right? Wonder who it...
I see these three on the map. Tighnari's out, so it has to be either Sino or Hat Guy.
Shh, quiet.
Such an out of the way Sino.
Verification complete.
Ooh, so Sino was the quickest.
I am from Spontamod, after all. We know a lot about ley lines, so finding a disruptor was never going to be particularly difficult.
Since the Traveler and Paimon also happen to be here, do you have anything you want to say?
Anything I want to say? My friend couldn't continue on, so failure was never an option. The bonds of yesterday will forge the road to tomorrow. With the ties of friendship that bind us, I won't lose to anyone. That's a line from King of Invocations, one of my favorite works.
It might be a good thing that Tighnari isn't here.
Oh, wow.
Very Sino.
It's already so late. Everyone...
Something similar happened in King of Invocations.
Any thoughts on that, Alhaitham?
I have no thoughts regarding King of Invocation.
Nero obviously wasn't asking about that.
Deserts are much more dangerous at night, so this competition should be nearing its end. At the moment, only
I wonder who the next person...
Wait, only 3 people are left?
He also forfeited not long ago.
Ugh, Paimon, but like Alhaitham said...
Alright. Well, that answers why he wasn't on the map.
Are you alright?
Much better. Aru Village's hospitality sure is something. 2 whole pitchers of water, to be precise.
If your throat's too wet as a result, I can provide some dry humor.
No, thanks.
God, you're the best.
Things are really heating up now.
Compared to the abstraction of human emotions, the desert heat is easier to intuit. Tighnari made the right decision to forfeit.
This isn't my first trek into the desert, but I can never get used to the heat. Is there no shade anywhere?
Hello again. You know, it suddenly occurred to me that you guys have had to do a lot of running around this time.
Not bad.
Really? The desert's getting colder now that, has any...
Sino's already shut one down.
I circled the whole, but I did have the chance to think some... Well, my fellow Rataohist members must have all put my name forward for different reasons. And maybe a lot of them only picked me because they wanted to watch me make a fool of myself. But be that as it may, and I want to live up to their expectations.
Huh? But doesn't...
Of course, that may not sound like a huge...
Well, that's great!
Also, now, I think... But the competition isn't over yet.
Oh.
Oh, Layla.
This is sleeping Layla.
She's really a bundle of nerves.
Wait, you're...
Sleepwalking Layla.
Good to see you too. Well, since I'm here, I guess I should... Let me see. Come with me, you two. Do you ever get the feeling that the ley lines have a regular flow? Similar to the way that celestial bodies follow fixed orbits.
So hold on.
If we were looking down from on high, I wonder whether we'd find that the ley lines are just the reflections of the stars upon the Earth. Not all astrological phenomena can be directly observed. Some are deductions based on other details that we know. It's the same situation with the ley lines. The parts of them that are hidden underground can be identified via elemental energy, sound, and other phenomena.
Alright. Alright, other Layla.
Plus, now that someone has shut one of the disruptors down, the contrast between before and after can provide me with further information still. Let me see. It should be here, I think.
Sino has...
This should be it, right? I'll turn it off. That should restore the ley lines in the area to normal.
Nice work!
Again, I didn't do any of the real work. She'll probably wake up soon. No doubt she'll... Will you be...
Oh, time to check our locator. Whoa.
Perhaps they're about to find the last disruptor.
Huh? What?
Before the second round, he had a chat with the other me. He said that worries can be like illnesses. They don't always have a magic cure. Sometimes you just have to endure them as best you can, but the way I see it, his situation is much worse than my other selves. She just hadn't found what she wanted to do at the moment, which is why she felt lost. Kaveh, meanwhile, knows what he wants to do. He's convinced that he has to win, and yet he still seems conflicted. He doesn't have a second personality, but somehow he still seems that he's at odds with himself. And I don't know exactly how to describe it. It's like he's smiling on the outside, but there's no joy inside.
Well, I want him to win even more. He has to win now.
Still, who knows? He must be more experienced than me. Maybe he's just better at... but back...
Oh, true. Kaveh and Barozan were super confident at the start, but it turns out they're the last ones to find a disruptor. But between the two of them, who's going to get there first? Let's head over quick.
Alright, so right now, Sino's in the lead with 4. Oh no, Sino and Layla are both tied with 4, sorry. Then Tainari with 3. Then Farazan with 2.
We're way behind
Then
schedule.
Hat Guy and Kaveh are tied at 0.
Next on the agenda.
I marked this place months ago, and I just never went back.
It should be.
Finally found it.
Kaveh?
Oh, Madame Faruzan. And here I thought...
Faruzan! Kaveh! Oh, looks like Layla's...
I didn't expect that you and I would find a disruptor at...
Tighnari and Hakai forfeited, while Sino and Layla are... huh?
Yes. I kept digging, but instead of finding a disruptor, I found a ruin. I fell down pretty deep, and it was completely dark in there. It took...
That's... actually really impressive.
Finishing a week's worth of trials in such a short time...
What about you? Where are you?
I encountered a lot of lost desert foxes along the way, and I brought them to the outskirts of the competition zone. When I came back, I was absolutely parched. When I woke up, it was already night.
A most curious reason indeed. But are you sure you're all right? It sounds like you were in an incredibly... You said you were familiar with the desert. But the way you handled...
It was problematic, but that had nothing to do with me being a genius. It was my decision. The way I did things wasn't optimal, but I wouldn't have been comfortable not doing it either.
Youths these days. Each stranger than the next. But back
You're
to
a
the
good
main
guy,
issue at
Kaveh.
hand. Since we are both very certain that this is where the final leyline disruptor is... Well, this is indeed it. What is it, youngster?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that there shouldn't be any more innocent creatures getting wrapped up in danger. As for the points, I guess we can draw lots again.
All right, in that case, let's all head...
This is gonna seem odd.
Where to this time?
What? No. Ayla, your secret sneaky... Supposed to be sneaky, Aloy. It's the one reason I still keep playing as you. Sneak up on animals very well.
Time to begin work?
She has a wholly unique talent that lets her get closer to animals than anyone else without them realizing.
We're way behind schedule.
Looks like the second round is over. I wonder who is faster, Kaveh or Madame Faruzan? Huh? Where's Madame Faruzan?
She went to get water. She'll be back shortly. We basically arrived at the same time.
You get caught up in some...
I'm not caught up in anything! Don't make it sound like I take pleasure in having bad luck.
Really? Then should I say that you have a curious affinity?
I'll go get the box and slips of paper for the lots. Please wait a moment.
Faruzan's gonna win. There's gonna be a three-way tie for first.
Oh, here we go again.
Kaveh emerges triumphant.
Got it! Did you...
Congratulations!
Looks like Kaveh's luck's taking a turn for the better.
Oh, finally! After all...
It looks like you've been rewarded for your tribulations in the desert.
And with that, our second round is done. Sino lit. As for the current standings, let me see.
All right.
Sino and Layla both have 4 points, putting them both in first place. The rest in descending order are Tighnari, Farazan, Kaveh, and Hakai. The next round will be the final one. I heard that some stalls at the Wisdom Gala are debuting new games.
I finished them all, Nilu. They're all done. Unless there's something new or new.
Sight clear. Two. Hey-ya!
Yeah, he doesn't have a unique. Why not? Do a quick 10 pull.
It feels like something's been on your mind this entire time.
Oh, that weird vision I had. And the secret conversation we overheard after the first round ended.
Traveler, Paimon.
Oh, wait.
I finally found you.
Finally? Did something happen?
Don't you feel like there's something off about this year's Academia Extravaganza? When Candace and I were at the cafe earlier, we might have caught sight of some mercs on business. Thing is, they were disguised as tourists here to shop. But no disguise can mask the stench of blood. Just from their suspicious looks, I bet they do dirty work like kidnapping or assassinations.
We eavesdropped on them for a while. Their target seems to be someone called Sachin.
The man who donated the...
Isn't that the person who Karina mentioned during the
Who
opening
donated
ceremony?
the tiara.
He's apparently
the
the
diadem.
sponsor behind the competition prizes and the diadem of knowledge, but he hasn't shown himself at all.
Sounds like a rich person, all right. The Eremites have been struggling to make ends meet recently, so a lot of groups have been doing private work that involves the rich. In their words, one gig sets you up for half a year. Just one job like this nets them enough mora to take it easy for a while.
The extravaganza has brought many tourists to Sumeru City all at once.
Oh,
So it's
Kandake,
likely
look
that
at
they
them.
took advantage of the bustle to sneak in. Dia and I wanted to directly capture them, but they were on guard and made some excuse to slip away.
I would have tied him up if it wouldn't have caused a scene. Who's legally supposed to take care of this kind of thing? The Matra or the Corps of 30?
If Sino were here, he'd definitely get involved. Thanks a million.
Not at all. It was coincidence on our part as well.
Yeah, don't sweat it. The Eremite's reputation is gonna get even worse if... but this is Sumeru City. Candace and I don't have as much freedom to act here, so we're leaving this in your hands.
Should you require our aid, come find us at the cafe.
Yeah, I might do that.
Paimon's noticed that something's bugging you. Ugh, wait.
That's the tavern, the cafe's up there, that's right. The cafe!
I'm surprised anyone has the guts to try to pull off something like this during the extravaganza. What would you do if a sum of mora like that suddenly landed in your lap?
I don't know. I've never thought about it.
Come on, first thing off the top of your head. How would you spend it?
Buying food, finding water sources.
Could you maybe...
I'm still not used to this.
You didn't get yourself into trouble, did you?
Hey, bud, welcome back. Oh no, you're all good.
Next on the agenda.
Let's fast travel up. Everything good?
We're way behind schedule.
Welcome back, by the way.
Hey, isn't that the Matra we investigated Siraj with?
Hello, both.
Is
It's
that
been a
why I
while.
need to finish
Do
it?
you have any issues to report?
There's a
Someone's
character
planning
in
to
the quest.
kidnap Sachin. Goodness. The growing popularity of the extravaganza has given him quite the reputation boost as its sponsor. He's seen as one of these super rich types.
Well, since he's got a target on his back now, shouldn't you send some people to protect?
To tell you the truth, we've thought about doing just that. However, Sachin apparently prefers to spend most of his time out doing field work. Our only lead is something he once said. Each time the Interdarshan Championship is held, I will be watching from close by to choose a suitable person to inherit my estate. Assuming he remains committed to that promise, then he must be right here in the city somewhere. I suspect that the Eremites in question must have heard about that as well.
So they shouldn't know where Sachin.
I would assume not. Anyway, Mama, don't you worry. A couple of kidnappers aren't gonna get very far in Sumeru City. All of that said, if you're
it's
interested
going
in
good.
Sachin's story, why don't... The sooner we ascertain his whereabouts, the quicker we can act to ensure his safety. I mean, you could task all the Matra and the whole core of...
Fair point. Guess we should start searching for him too, but where should we start?
None, I'm afraid. He's never committed any crimes or broken act. I've heard that Alhaitham has now stepped down from his post as acting Grand Sage and is back to being the scribe again.
Good idea. Okay, we'll head back to the
I'm doing good.
Time to broaden.
You know, keep him busy. Had a good weekend. Was working outside yesterday, which was nice. It was a beautiful day. Today was chill.
Hey, Nilu, have you seen Alhaitham anywhere?
Alhaitham? Why, what is it?
We're trying to track down someone and we need him to pull up some records for us.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I don't know where he went. He's always the first to leave after the competition ends, and he never tells anyone where he'll be going.
Huh. Yeah, actually, that sounds about right for him.
Let me think. To him, being a commentator is just extra work he was roped into.
Maybe he went home.
Paimon remembers that his house isn't that far.
I wonder where
Oh, so this is Where Al-Haytham and Kaveh live?
Let's try knocking. No answer?
What about you? How's everything been?
Maybe no one's home. Hello? Al-Haytham?
Oh, it's you two?
Oh, Kaveh!
Come on in. I'll get the door for you.
We didn't hear a peep when we first knocked. We thought no one was home.
Well, I can't be too careful. If someone from the academia came here looking for Al-Haytham, and I opened the door for them without thinking, before long the whole city would know that I'm living here.
You're pretty conscientious about. So, what happens if someone...
It's fine, as long as I stay in my own room. Anyway, why would someone just barge in here looking for him?
Fair enough. So
What do you think? Who knows what he does in his free time? All that matters to me is that he's out of the house. I wouldn't call it that. He's just incapable of saying anything pleasant at all. I told him how the second round went. I won the lot draw, remember? Because of good karma, of course. My luck's on the rise.
Of course.
But him, being him. You're always quick to remind me that you're my upperclassman, and yet you do not problem solve in the manner becoming of an upperclassman. This begs the question of why we attach prestige to seniority at all. What does he mean, manner becoming of an upperclassman? And he didn't stop. I'd encourage you to reflect on why you've ended up having to rely on luck every round. Frankly, it's incomprehensible to me how you've managed to make it to this age without acknowledging the proverbial elephant in the room of your life.
Where'd you go?
Yeah, that does sound like something Al-Haytham would say.
I've had it with him. Every time I talk to him, it's the same way. He finds a way to infuriate me every single time. Anyway, the disdain is very much mutual between us, so I'll be moving out as soon as possible. I'm actually packing my things right now. See those perfectly hung paintings on the walls? They're coming with me too. If his life wasn't utterly devoid of artistic sensibility already, it certainly will be after today.
Wait, you're moving out already?
Well, obviously I can't just yet. I've got my new place picked out already. The moment I have my hands on the... I now know what I have to do to achieve this goal. No matter what happens in the third round, I will win. I will emerge triumphant. You'll see.
I gotcha.
Well, we'll be
You'll be fine. You'll be all right.
But are you sure you'll be all right?
In what way?
Layla said that she thinks you'll get caught up in internal conflict.
Meaning what exactly?
Oh, we didn't say that. But think about it. You say you want to win, but you also turned Farozan down when she offered to give you her points. Plus, you took it upon yourself to help those desert foxes.
Wait, what's so unusual about all that? I gave you...
Why would you feel guilty?
Well, when you put it like that... Yes, why indeed? It's a good question. I guess it's just in my nature. Plus, if I just did nothing, then there'd be no escaping the blame if something bad came of it later down the line.
But thinking like that all the time must make your life so exhausting. Not to mention that by helping out, you put yourself at risk. Fainting in the middle of the desert, for example. Was that really worth it?
It's complicated. Look, let's maybe leave this conversation for another time. What was it you needed Al-Haytham's help with, anyway? Sachin.
Looking into Sachin.
He did actually mention a Sachin recently. I remember he brought a few documents home that day. He was thinking out loud as he looked through them, making some notes and doodling as he went. He even suggested that I should take a look, but I didn't.
And look at those. Those are like tomes. Those are... You get encyclopedias there.
This is the one.
You sure he'd be okay with it?
With taking liberties? And anyway, he did ask me if I wanted to read his notes. He doesn't leave documents lying around unless he's okay with...
Cool, if you say...
Did he leave these notes there on purpose? Or was this sheer coincidence? No. But if it wasn't a coincidence, then...
So that's the front door. Side door, Al-Haytham's room. This is Kave's room. No, this is like an office. This is nice office. And these are their rooms. Yeah, you'll be alright. Sachin was born to a wealthy family. His father, Rajput, was a renowned merchant in Sumeru. Many properties. Name at age 9, he enrolled in Mana. At age 16, he ventured out and began research. Okay.
That was a lot of information.
Yeah.
So, to sum up, Sachin put the academia in charge of managing his estate and went off to do research, right? He even said that if he really liked one of the contestants, he wouldn't just give them a reward, but his entire estate as well.
What? Are you serious? All of Sachin's wealth, that's more than I could spend in a lifetime, surely. Heck, if I got chosen, I'd be able to pay off all my debt. I could build another Palace of Alcatraz. Oh, then there's that new project in Port Ormos, of course. The bridge renovation.
Hey, snap out of it!
You're right.
Huh? Wait a moment. Did Alhaitham write this?
Mm-hmm.
It looks like he was jotting Sachin dead or alive, unknown. Some of this stuff is just plain incomprehensible.
Let me see. Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. That's a rough translation anyway. I can't guarantee it's 100% accurate. There's another small...
Wow!
We worked together on a project once when we were students. The title was Decoding the Runes and Architectural Philosophy of the Ruins of King Deshret's Civilization.
Oh, interesting.
Who knows?
Fair enough. Well, guess we've learned... Yeah, he better catch those crooks.
Okay. So that was the end of Act 2, so there's one more act to go. Alright, so that was for total this so far we've earned 910. The next part, okay, that's so we a total of 970 primos. Just for doing this, that's really great.
Paimon just heard that the Matra have arrested some Eremites who snuck into the city. Maybe they were the ones plotting to kidnap Sachin. Let's go to the Academia and check with Araf.
We're not far. I can just gonna look up. Nope, Kave. He's our boy here.
Ah, you're here. Sorry, I was just about to send...
What did you find out?
Well, lots of unexpected detail. The mercs themselves were surprisingly easy to catch. We just had someone dress up as Sachin, but then it starts to get messy. During the interrogation, we learned that they were hired by Sachin's own child.
What? Why would someone want to kidnap their own father?
It's anybody's guess at this point.
Hmm.
In any event, apparently the guys we caught are just the tip of the iceberg. We're diverting manpower as we speak.
Sure, let's go get to the bottom of all...
Could it be like an illegitimate son or a child wanting to get his father's fortune that he has decided to donate?
What is the situation?
I'm seeing a lot of corpses.
Are you sure this is the right place? Something feels off.
It does
I'm
look a little
positive.
corpsey.
But I don't understand why they're all unconscious on the ground.
They're not unconscious, man. They're dead.
Boss, we got more company.
Look, we were just doing what we were paid to do. You're punishing the wrong people here. You want the real culprit? It's this guy. He hired us to kidnap Sachin.
What happened? Who beat you all up?
Wait, you mean you aren't with them?
With who?
First there was this flying brat. Didn't bother asking any questions, just started throwing punches. After that, some guy wearing green came along and interrogated us for a bit.
So first was the Wanderer. Second was Al-Haytham.
I've got the confirmation I needed. This is the one who masterminded this whole plot. Giovanni. If you have any questions for him, now's your chance to ask.
So why did you hire people to kidnap Sachin?
What do you think? 20 years ago, he upped and left to go and live a carefree life, not giving a second thought for my welfare. As if that's not bad enough already, he went and put his entire fortune in the care of the academia, along with a contract saying that one day he'd pass it all on to a genius he admired. That's my inheritance. By rights. You expect me to sit back and watch it go to someone else? If he won't give me what's mine, I'll just have to take it from him. Of course! Didn't he say he would be here somewhere, watching the championship from the shadow? So, I figured I'd get some people to nab him. Then I make him change the contract. And if the academia doesn't agree to hand over the goods, I make him publicly announce that I'm his chosen genius. No.
Dumb.
The old fart knows how to stay hidden. I'll give him that. I already thought he'd gone mad 20 years ago. And who knows what a madman's truly capable. Diadem of knowledge. You mean that thing he donated? Well, I can tell you that it's very expensive. Weird things started happening after he brought it home, too. For example, sometimes we'd hear a high-pitched voice coming from the storage. Also, before donating it to the academia, he once shut himself
He's
in the
hiding
same
inside the
storeroom and
diadem.
researched it non-stop. Something was already seriously wrong with him by that point.
What do you mean, some...
I only have a vague memory of it, since I was very young at the time. But I have the impression that he went out into the desert for research. When he finally did return, he was a changed person. I asked if I could see what he'd written, but he chased me out of the room. Part of me wonders whether he'd already stopped being my father by that point. Perhaps the man we called Sachin was a demon from the desert who was wearing his skin.
Okay.
You can believe me or not. Doesn't matter to me. I
You're
told
still-
you all
you're
I
still a
know.
little tool.
Whatever it is that he's researching...
You finished? In that case, come with us. Well, we finally caught the guy behind all this. Do you still have any lingering concerns?
Yeah!
Scribe Al-Haytham looked into this map. Understood.
That makes sense. Okay then, let's get back to the venue.
Right, Flying Brat has to be the Wanderer. Man in Green has to be Al-Haytham.
You're finally back. Where have you been? I looked
We were out capturing some bad guys, but that's not important right now. We think they're...
The diadem? The diadem of knowledge has been used in every extravaganza over the last 2 decades. Always... Okay, here's the situation. The diadem is currently in Mount Ima Forest. We moved it there before the 3rd round began. In the 3rd round, contestants have to go into Mount Ima Forest, find the diadem, bring it back, and place it on the stand. The first person to do this gets 4 points. Considering how close the scores are between our contestants, whoever wins this round is very likely to be the winner of the whole competition.
Unless it's Hat Guy, in which case he ties Sino and Layla.
As such, I suspect competition to be very... I'll mark the diadem's location for you.
Alright, That's weird. The locator stopped working. Is the forest interfering with it? Ugh. Let's just go grab the diadem.
All right.
Uh-oh. This place looks empty. Did someone already take it? Well, we might as well head back and see if anyone's turned it in.
I was about to head all the way back to the beginning. All right. Oh, is this the...
Looks like Layla sees the diadem.
The cutscene we saw?
But getting to the goal won't be easy.
Ooh. Cool. She's got her shield.
That guy enters the fray.
That guy enters the fray. Oh, this is so cool. Hideous tracking arrows.
Horizon's device has gone haywire.
The competition is heating up. Oh. And here's Kaveh bringing up the rear.
So cool. Oh, it's up.
It's Kave's toolbox! Throwing the diadem to its owner!
Yes, that's right.
Uh-oh.
Put the diadem in place, and you shall gain all you desire.
Who are you? I need you to get out of my head!
I am confident that you will not disappoint me.
What just happened to me?
Something's wrong.
Yep, he was hiding inside the diadem.
At long last, someone to inherit my estate, and with it, my research.
4 points for Kaveh. Total of 6.
Come, Kaveh.
How do you know my name?
I am Sachin. Well, to be precise, I am but a fragment of Sachin's mind. Fate is a curious thing. Seeing you reminds me of another I once met. But you are made of sterner stuff than he. More cognizant of the trials and tribulations of this world. We meet for the first time, children. But what I mean to say, you have all performed outstandingly in this Interdarshan Championship. The Academia has many rare talents among its ranks. And you are the creme of the creme.
That was a really great
But
cutscene.
if I were to choose a successor, I would choose you, Kaveh. Not only because you were victorious, but also due to our similarities in character.
Me?
Why, yes. Both of us have the misfortune to be idealists. And that is the source of our misery. 28 years ago, I came to the desert and lived there for 8 full years. What do you think I saw there? Conflict over water sources. Robbing of merchant caravans. Exploitation of the people relentlessly, day after day. Beyond the wall of Samiel lay a completely different world from the one I knew. The things I witnessed there tormented me greatly. I wished desperately to find a way to save them.
So, did you find a way?
As a Vahumana scholar, I tried to use Vahumana knowledge to find the answer. I researched history and anthropology, performed countless experiments on human nature, and even sought out the scholars living deep in the desert who called themselves the Lost Darshan.
Yeah, we encountered them.
But in the end, I found that the answer I sought simply did not exist. It was not possible to simply assign blame for these transgressions to any one party. For the sins are carved into humanity's very nature. Our nature begets conflict. The aim of my research was to draw lessons from history. But what I discovered was that history offers no such guidance. After this realization, I could no longer see the meaning in anything that I had ever learned. Consumed by an overwhelming sense of emptiness, I could no longer bear to face life.
The nihilist, yep.
And so, I decided to bring my life to an end.
Damn!
But before I went through with it, a strange twist of fate led me to come into the possession of this diadem, which has the ability to preserve part of one's consciousness. Into it, I placed my experiences before requesting that the Academia manage my estate.
As I thought. The contract you signed with the Academia was in essence your will.
That's why he questioned alive or dead in his notes.
But if you'd given up hope on this world, why did you feel the need to do this?
I mentioned that I had performed a great many experiments concerning human nature. You may regard this as the very last experiment of them all. The Academia has no shortage of genius talents, nurturing the brightest minds of every generation. And so, with a handsome reward to draw out the worthiest of individuals, my hope was that one day I would find one who could untangle the mystery of human nature once and for all. and help to move the world onto a better path.
I see. So you desired a successor who was not only a genius, but who also understood the suffering of ordinary people. Such a person would have a clearer understanding of humanity, society, and the world.
Huh?
But did you ever consider that wealth numbs the human heart to the pain in the world? Even an idealist may be incapable of following through on your wishes after inheriting your wealth.
You are highly intelligent, yet you are not the sort of person who would understand my line of thinking. To me, this is also part of the experiment. Whether my successor suffers as a consequence of my research, or succumbs to an indulgence in pleasure-seeking, my research will have progressed. I grieve the fundamental sickness of the world. I regret the unbearable weight of its history. And I lament the research that I failed to complete. And this, Kaveh, my dear...
You're absolutely certain that you want to give me everything?
I have faith in what I see in you. Now wear the diadem, Kaveh, and complete the journey that I could not. Will the verdict I reached cause you suffering? Or will this newfound wealth numb your heart? I look forward to your answer. All of my research materials are being stored at
Huh?
I've heard enough! My life's enough of a mess already. The last thing I need is more suffering. Keep your Mora. I don't need it. Didn't you say that you saw a lot of people in pain? Well, if that's the case, then your wealth can go to them.
A slight smile. He shattered the diadem.
I guess that'll be the end of that.
Kaveh.
Are you all right? Any physical discomfort?
I'm fine. Thanks, Tainari. Don't worry about me.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Kaveh.
Kaveh may have broken the diadem, but he successfully completed the task prior. According to the rules, this makes him the victor of round 3. Points-wise, this also makes him the winner of the Inter-Darshan Championship.
Yeah, boy!
As the champion and Sachin's personally designated successor, Kaveh has obtained the rights to inherit the entirety of his estate. For the avoidance of doubt, can you confirm that it is your intention to donate all of Sachin's wealth?
Like I said, he thought that the world is a bad place. Well then, let's use what he left behind to change it for the better. Rejecting the world will achieve nothing.
All right. As the scribe, I will make a record of this incident on file. The sages will contact you in person for details on how exactly...
That sounds fine. I don't know if his research findings were right, nor would I know how to finish his research for him. But what I do know is that by ending this here, no contestants will have to suffer. We won't be the last. There will be more championships to come.
Yeah.
And countless future scholars will follow in our footsteps. Sachin's words can only cause pain, but not anymore. No one else has to hear them now. We're all scholars here. I know full well that shutting down his views like this is autocratic and arrogant. Fine by me.
Damn, Kaveh, you're
I'll
so
bear that
cool.
responsibility.
You're so cool.
It's the least I can do. And, well, it's the only thing I can do.
Well said. What you've expressed is a sense of justice and idealism that many aspire to. I say this despite the fact that, in my view, it's quite ridiculous. You have long been aware of what your flaws are, but your pride alone prevents you from admitting it. Nevertheless, your perspective is well suited to appearing in a victory speech. Contestant Kaveh, on behalf of the organizing committee, it is my honor to congratulate you on your victory.
What? Please. I don't need your insincere Anyway, this isn't the time or place for debates. Keep your commentary focused on the competition.
Congratulations, Kaveh.
There you go.
Also, you'll need to prepare for the awards ceremony.
Looks like the ceremony will be held at the main venue. Let's head over and check it out.
What do you... What? No. What? You're kidding me! Why do I... This is Dia's story.
Hey, Dia,
quest.
you're back. Are these two friends of yours? Oh? So, anyway, since we've got a nuke, they've become extremely aggressive. They even attack
Even the most ferocious.
That's right. A portion of their Yeah. And a few days ago, rather than saying that...
Wait, a power struggle?
You heard me right. The vast majority of their victims are mercenaries. If their only goal was Mora, they could have gone after anybody. Unfortunately, Oh, one last thing we discovered was that over the past few years, as Dakan al-Ahmar became more and more active, Deshret's relics as a whole became...
It sounds mighty strange to me, too. Gotta say, though, I didn't expect you to go on a whole undercover mission.
Nah.
What he said. Besides...
Yeah. And while they went to talk with Dakan al, any survivors of the attack?
Ah, Hisham and Khala.
We rushed over as soon as we saw you. Although this new friend of yours looks a little green behind the ears, now that we know you'll have a capable partner.
Hey, what about Paimon?
Oh,
Of course! Paimon is the Traveler's most...
Oh. In that case...
Don't worry about her, even if she had only survived on sheer...
Oh, one other thing. We held another recruit. The deputy put a lot...
Sorry.
Gotta admit.
Yep.
The awkward silence.
Hey, didn't... Huh? Are you kidding me? I missed a once-in-a-lifetime moment like...
All right.
Hey, don't you try to change the subject. You and Hisham get your butts over here.
Are they?
Well, there aren't many rules or graces when it comes. If someone starts getting under your skin, you just yell. But we also don't tend to take many things too seriously. Being direct and getting it all out. That's also why I never spare their feelings when I talk to them. If I want to laugh, I'll laugh. If I'm angry, then... Hey, knuckleheads!
Yeah, you hear her, Hala? All you gotta do is wait.
Perfect. Thanks for that. Be sure to pass my...
Will do. You...
What did that have to do with this, then? What did that have to do with anything? Why did I have to do that? Freaking ridiculous.
Thank you all for your excellent performance. Finally, it gives me great pleasure to invite our champion, Kaveh, to the stage to receive his award. Typically at this point, we would crown our champion with the diadem as well. However, we have just received word that Kaveh has inherited Sachin's estate and made the decision to donate it all to charitable causes.
Sachin's estate is getting donated?
So much, Mora. And he gave it all up.
Kaveh's generosity will give many struggling families the chance to change their lives for the better. Of course, without the diadem and prize money to present, this makes the award ceremony a little more concise than expected. Would you like to say a few words, Kaveh? I'm sure many of our audience, like myself, are curious to learn why you decided to give all this wealth away.
I'm not entirely sure what I should say under these circumstances. I'm glad to have won, even though I'd say luck played a big part in it. As for why I want to give the Mora away, I don't support Sachin's views, and I don't want to take his Mora. With a lot of things in life, people need to experience them for themselves. It shouldn't be up to one person to make a judgment on. Not him, and not me either. Anyway, this isn't really the time and place for such weighty and complicated topics. So, I guess that's all.
I guess that's
all?
all?
I'll leave it there.
Oh, Kaveh, just one moment. While this is a short and sweet award ceremony, we do still have a prize to present you with. Please take this limited edition Genius Invocation. Additionally, your champion status will be logged in your record. This means that the Sages will give priority consideration to any future project proposals you submit.
All right, I'll take the card.
In that case, I declare the award ceremony over.
Sino's ears perked up.
I still don't really get it. The sum of Mora would have been enough for me to live in luxury.
That just means you're not strange enough to understand the way that geniuses think. Come on, we've still got the whole Wisdom Gala to explore.
Glad that's over. I think I'm quite good at giving speeches, but this...
Do you mean that you're still exhausted from the competition?
I suppose...
So you're gonna give it to him? But if it's a rare one, you should be able to make a
No
tiny
problem, bro.
sum
You have a
of
good
Mora
night.
off it.
Good talking to you.
Why would I do that? It's of no use to me whatsoever. I may as well just give it to him.
Whoa, whoa! This is a super big deal!
Huh? But I was gonna rest for a while longer. Hey, stop pulling my hair!
I'm on. This is what I want to see. The Sino vs. Hat Guy fight was awesome.
I'm still thinking about the Sachin issue.
Well, they gave me this limited edition Genius Invocation card, and I figured you'd have more use for it than I.
But it's a limited edition.
What else would I do with it?
But it's limited edition. Kaveh, are you in trouble? You don't have to do all this. Just tell me what's wrong, and I...
That's not what I meant at all. Yes, I have all sorts of problems, but that has absolutely nothing to do with this card.
All right. But now that I realize that you have no concept of its value, how about this? I shall buy it from you at a fair price. Namely, the price that the previous limited edition card sold.
Oh, come on. It's just one card. How much could it really be worth?
1 million more at the very least.
How?
$1 million more?
If you feel that's too low.
1 million Mora for a card? But you already have a whole bunch of these.
Not every card is this valuable, and some cards are exquisitely designed.
Huh. Well, I guess they... But really, it's fine.
Don't feel bad. I save a lot.
You don't spend all your savings on your hobbies, do you? You should watch that, you know. You definitely don't want to end up borrowing money in a moment of impulsivity. Living with debt
This
is
game
miserable.
saying that? Spending money on your hobbies?
Sounds like you're speaking from personal experience.
I don't...
In that case, maybe you're the one who should be listening to your... In any case, I, Sino, will take this precious card, and it shall join the deck of destiny. Kaveh, come with me in a few moments to collect the Mora. Thanks to you, I have achieved my goal for participating in this tournament.
All right, if you insist. Far be it from me to refuse your courtesy any further. Well, at least I'll be able to keep on top of my bills this month. Maybe I'll even have some left over. In fact, let me treat you all to a meal later. Bring Tainari and Kale too.
Well, this is what they call all... Paimon wonders how the other contestants are doing.
Yeah. Oh, that's why I had to do more of... Because her thing started down here,
I'm telling you,
but...
you can't go wrong taking advice from me on what to wear. Back in the day, my fashion style was considered cutting edge by everyone in the academia.
Really? Well, then, sure, Madame Farzan. Maybe you could pick out a few fashionable outfits for us.
Farzan! Nilu! Even Dia and Candace are here! What are you all up to?
Candace and I bumped into these two while we were strolling through the streets. Madame Faruzan here's pretty friendly. When she heard that we were buying clothes, she decided to give us.
I don't really see anything I'm familiar with. Never mind. We can purchase some textiles and make the clothes ourselves. Let's go with the plain fabric as our base. And embroider red and pink flowers on.
Oh, wait a sec. You sure that's the latest stuff?
Don't worry. This style is a timeless classic.
No thanks.
Wait. Madame Farzan's right. That style is a classic. And used to be mainstream fact. If you don't mind, how about I pick some clothes out for everyone? It's not often that we get to meet up. Especially since Candace rarely makes it to Sumeru City. Also, I know a few places where I can get a great bar.
Sure.
I'll come with you to have a look. One always has to keep on top of what the youth of today are into.
Madame Farazan? Come quick! She's over here!
Who are you?
We're new in the academia. We saw all the amazing things you did during the competition.
She tied for
Do you
second.
have any classes we could sign up for?
You did it!
Of course I do. And you're both very welcome to join.
Wait, so hold up. That means immediately Tainari got people to sign up for his lecture back in the first round. Sino got his card. Farazan got the students.
That's great!
I'm from Haravata.
Huh? But you seem like an expert in machines. Oh, their classes are so boring, though.
I knew it. What about you? Aren't you going to leave with your friend?
I think you're amazing, madam. I can take the class you're teaching as an option, even though cross-darshan lessons might be a little tough to...
I see. You're a good egg, child. Don't worry.
Thank you so much, ma'am.
I don't quite understand what happened there.
Traveler, Paimon, would you...
Sorry, we can't.
Yes.
We got a meal with Kage.
No, I want to go clothes shopping with Candace and Dia.
Contestants before then. Oh, by the way, have any of you seen Hat Guy or Layla?
I don't know where Hakai went, but she was hanging out with some other Ratahoa students, so we didn't get a chance to speak with her.
Ratahoa students? They must be the ones who voted for her to enter the competition. Oh, she didn't end up winning, so...
He tied for second. That's what I'm gonna say, though.
If you don't come to Sumeru City often, classic floral designs aren't a bad choice. Those don't really go out of style. And of course, since you're putting this on your body, you need to consider the type of fabric the clothes are made from. Some materials might look stunning, but they can be terribly uncomfortable to wear.
Agreed. After all, is fashion not the constant phasing in and out of classics?
Wait, sorry, ma'am, but...
I actually think the style
Isn't it just?
A little further away, but that.
I'm sorry,
Oh, stop it. If you're going to beat yourself up after doing as well as you did, how bad does that make us look, huh? Heck, it's not like any of us had the guts to enter the...
I didn't see the whole thing, but you were the only contestant who scored points in both the first 2 rounds, right? And I heard that you actually found the diadem first in round 3.
That can't be true. You had some really stiff competition out there. The renowned Tainari from Amorta, even Sino the General Mahamatra was there. Getting points off them is a huge achievement. The way I see it, people are...
Oh, thanks a lot. But I really don't think I quite...
Ah, come on. Don't be so hard on yourself. Let's go. Cheer up.
Looks like things are going well for Layla.
Yeah, she's got friends.
I can't believe it. Finally.
There you go. so now we're going to dinner with Sino and Ave and Tanare and Kale. Again, though, we've now seen everyone except Nahida during this. My guess is we're going to see Nahida when we see Hat Guy. It just feels so silly calling him Hat Guy, but I love it. Bum bum.
Are you sure you have enough to cover this? Don't blow it all at once.
Don't worry. I budgeted very carefully, and this is well within my means. Anyway, I've lost count of how many times you've treated me. Oh, Traveler, Paimon, over here!
Ooh, look at all this! Good food, here we come!
I heard that you went to see the other contestants. How's everyone?
Farzan found herself a student, and Layla's classmates are bowled over by how well she did. We couldn't find Hat Guy, though.
Alhaitham's gone missing in action, too. Huh. The one time I'm actually in a good enough mood to treat him to a nice meal. That guy. Where the heck could he have... Well, whatever.
You all share a delicious meal.
You shocked me a little when you hurled the diadem to the ground. On further reflection, of course, it made sense, but at the time I was expecting at least some amount of deliberation.
Nope,
Sachine's voice started talking to me inside my head from the moment I picked it up. I could feel his emotions, too. It was a mix of despair and horror swirling around inside my mind. He bombarded me with his ideas relentlessly, like he was trying to brainwash me. It gave me a splitting headache that only got worse as he went on. Like I was saying at the time, his views are not necessarily completely without value. But if all his research does is lead to misfortune, then we're probably better off without it.
If his forbidden research were to spread in a harmful form and cause people to suffer, the mantra would step in and ban it.
I think you did the right thing. I suppose another way to approach it would have been to claim that you agreed to inherit his research, but give up the research as soon as you've inherited the wealth. But that wouldn't have been your style. I won't comment on his theories or experiments, but I don't believe that he was careless in his choice of candidate. He chose you.
Perhaps. I just think that if you accept someone else's things, you should honor their wishes.
That's a good thing.
Oh, there you go.
It means that you have integrity.
Thank you. Oh my god,
You got
thank
integrity.
you. See, you get me, Kale.
Thank you.
It's a good thing Alhaitham isn't here right now. He'd be quick to explain why you're...
Seems like you always include him in the conversation, even when he isn't here.
Yep. No dinner with Kave is complete without a few words about...
I sense that Alhaitham has in fact been here.
He's here? Where?
He lives rent-free in each of our hearts.
Oh, that was horrifying.
Good thing you didn't say that before we started eating.
All right, enough about Alhaitham. Tainari, did you achieve what you wanted out of the championship?
I did. In the first round, in fact. Word of mouth proved very effective. I spoke to a handful... Oh, are you free next month? You should...
About what? I don't know the first thing about anything Amorta related.
Just play to your strengths. For instance, you could talk about the distinguishing features of rainforest architecture. Or ask...
Oh, well, that's no problem. Has everyone had enough to eat?
I'm full. Paimon's super full.
Yeah, we should do this more often. Work will always be there, but seeing friends is important too.
Yeah.
This is a good restaurant.
Sounds good. We should pick up...
There are other good places around here too?
Kave, do you have plans after this?
I was thinking of maybe going to the academia for some alone time. Nothing set in stone, though. Why do you ask?
Since everyone is free.
Eager to show off your new limited edition...
Not to show off. This is my way of thanking you for your help. Only my best friend will have the honor of seeing this card's debut play.
All right, sure. I didn't bring my deck...
Actually, Master?
Don't tell me you've been spending all your study hours playing cards.
Come on, no need to be so stern. They do say that your innate interests are your best teacher, don't...
Since everyone is
eager to show off your new...
Not to show off. This is my way of thanking you for your help.
All right, sure. I didn't bring my dad.
Actually, Master...
Don't tell me you've...
Come on, no need to be so stern. They do...
Not drunk.
Time to prep.
With this limited edition card in my deck, I have reached peak connection with my cards. This is my most worthwhile purchase in quite some time.
This was some pretty successful ordering today. Not a dish wasted. Oh, I almost forgot. I should order a couple of extra things to take back home.
It's been so nice not having to study these last few days. I hope I don't fall behind. Wait. Uh-oh. I've completely forgotten where I was up to.
I wonder when Kaveh will be able to pay off his debts. I wish him the best of luck.
Excellent.
Why don't you join the story?
That was cool. And I'm assuming there's one more. Yeah.
It looks like this Inter-Darshan Championship's a wrap. All that stuff with Sachin and the diadem got sorted too. Have you oh, right.
Research.
Yeah, Sachin said that he placed his research materials at somewhere beginning with It might be dangerous if someone finds his... Holy
Aru
smokes,
Village?
you're right! Alright then, let's...
I've been entrusted with an important mission. I must focus on the task at hand.
There's Al-Haytham. Already found it.
Didn't expect to run into you here.
Oh, hey, Thumb. What are you doing here? And what are you reading?
Sachin's notes? Yes. I came across his profile while I was organizing some documents and became interested in his research. If it wasn't for that, I never would have agreed to being a commentator. I had a hunch after seeing the fragment of his mind, and sure...
Wait! So, you've read it already? Are you alright?
I think you may have misunderstood something. The reason Sachin chose that architect to inherit his research was that only he could really empathize with both the calamity and the humanity that these notes seek to convey. Only one who resonates with these sentiments would suffer and begin to think of history as bleak, the present as perplexing, and the future as pessimistic. Empathy is a double-edged sword. Clearly, I am not the same sort of person as Sachin. Empaths have many friends, and their wide social circle comes with certain societal advantages. But this also makes it hard for them to achieve their goals.
Why is that?
All
That's
important things in
pessimistic
life
view.
involve other people. As such, it's extremely difficult to live a life that causes no harm whatsoever to others. If you really
get
want
that.
to achieve your goals, you have to be prepared to make enemies along the way.
Not an ideal,
Not
but true.
everyone can deal with that reality, and that reality is like the material here. Objective, heavy, negative. But, at the end of the day, for all these experiment results and conclusions, it's just one person's perspective.
So, what are your thoughts?
As a scholar, Sachin, he laid the blame for the darkness in the world squarely on humanity, experimented extensively with reliable results, and drew logical conclusions.
So,
I mean, people suck.
are bad? And things can only ever get worse?
That is not a question for me to answer. Someone else will arrive shortly. You can ask them instead. All I will say is that the world is not built on correctness alone. Sometimes, being correct means nothing at all.
Those roads. What's the line?
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism. By their own choice, the idealist seeks to bring happiness to all while denying themselves the same. Thus, they shall never reach even the borders of truth until they wipe away the ignorance that blinds them. I've never been able to agree with certain philosophies. Even Sachin himself struggled to comprehend the notion of sacrificing oneself, but sadly, all viewpoints will find their supporters. All right then, I got what I came for.
Wait, so you came here just to read this stuff? You missed out on a big get-together, you know.
Get-together? Ah, yes, that makes sense. This is a good opportunity for—
Guess what? Kaveh treated everyone—
Then I'm sure he packed up the leftovers for me. See ya.
Well, because there were no leftovers, but we read his mind and he brought extra, and he brought extra for Al Haytham. Oh my god, that's so cute.
He said that someone else would answer our question.
And there's Nahida, just like I said, I called it.
Traveler, Paimon, you're already here. Nahida! Oh, and that guy. Wait, so you asked him to take part in the championship? Yes, it was me. Are you surprised? Did you know that there was something wrong with the diadem from the start? And if so, why didn't you switch it out for another one? Because Sachin's research is not mistaken. He spent his entire life researching this topic. These are the crystallization of his wisdom. Yes, I was worried that the material might cause some disruption.
All right.
But I didn't want to wipe away all his hard work searching for the truth. So instead, I had Hat Guy here help me keep an eye on things.
Seriously? I think you can stop calling me that now.
Why? Don't you like... Well, anyway, if Sachin's chosen successor hadn't been able to handle his research, or if it had brought pain to more people, he would have intervened at a suitable moment.
And after all that, the person Sachin chose turned his nose up at his life's work. Pretty hilarious.
I was also hoping that this could be an opportunity for you to learn how to interact with people normally. But it looks like that didn't work out.
That wasn't necessary. I'm still paying you back for your help. And the last thing I need is more reasons to be indebted to you.
Nahida, what did you mean by Sachin's... Put it this way instead. Truth to me is like a shroom boar. Some people only see the mushroom on the shroom boar's back, and they conclude that the shroom boar is a mushroom. Others see only the shroom boar's body, and they declare that a shroom boar is a boar. Still others look deeper inside and determine that a shroom boar is meat. These conclusions are all correct in their own way, but none of them objectively describe the... Paimon kinda gets it. The world is the same
The
way.
nihilism and darkness
No one, not
is
even
intrinsic
I
to humanity, but it
can
is not the
understand
whole of
it in
humanity.
its entirety. Within the confines of our limited knowledge, some may blindly believe in the beauty of this world, and others may focus only on its evils. In truth, the most important thing isn't what state the world is in now, but what people hope it will become. But of course, I don't mean that as a criticism. Ultimately, my duty as the God of Wisdom is to guide every form of wisdom to a place where it can find its purpose.
That was a long speech. So what are you actually...
Because Kaveh, as the successor of this research, does not wish to see these ideas disseminated, I will seal it up. But even though Sachin's research could be considered negative wisdom, it is still a building block of the truth. I also look forward to the day that a member of the Vahumana Darshan can not only comprehend his theories, but also find a way out from the despair as well.
Vahumana doesn't have that kind of talent. Wait, you're not intending to keep me in Vahumana long term, are you? I don't remember signing up to become a scholar. Don't you think I'm useful enough to you as a prisoner?
Oh boy, you think so? Well, to that, I would say that in Sumeru, even prisoners have a right to an education.
That's good.
I hope that your studies in Vahumana will help you deal with your own fate and learn how best to settle old debts from your past. I will review your final thesis myself. I'm expecting great things from you, Mr. Hat Guy.
Ah, there's a little smile there. Oh, gone. Nikita's wearing the diadem.
I see everything.
Where were you while the rest of us were eating together?
I don't recall being obligated to report my whereabouts to you.
Did you go find another hidey hole to read in? You need to change your ways, you know. You can't survive on books alone.
Surviving on meals paid for by you would be harder still.
Whatever. It doesn't take a genius to guess what you've been up to. You were investigating Sachin, weren't you? It was obvious from your notes. However, I don't believe his research alone would have been enough to pique your interest. His way of doing things is disturbing, while you... Well, to be fair, your philosophy disgusts me too, but you and Sachin are nothing alike. I don't imagine your views intersect at all. Egoism and nihilism are not the same thing.
My personal interests aside, Sachin's legacy is not entirely meaningless. He conducted experiments on a great scale. Also, thanks for the compliment. But I'm actually just passing through.
What do you mean? What topic of conversation could be more sacred among scholars than the exploration of differing philosophies?
Well, based on what I've learned, Sachin and his disturbing way of doing things, as you put it, is very likely to have met your father 20 years ago.
What did you say? Wait, so... No. Surely that doesn't... Huh. So that's why he thought I looked familiar. My father must have gone into the desert due to his influence.
I'm afraid so.
Good thing I shattered that diadem. From now on, nothing like that will ever have to happen again.
The boundaries of knowledge are ever expanding. Someone else will inevitably pick up the same line of research one day, and Vahumana regards it as a reasonable research direction.
Oh, not this again. Even if you're right and people are bound to fall into the same intellectual traps, things won't necessarily go the same way again next. You have to admit that the actions of one individual don't always predict the behavior of the group, and vice versa. Take Sachin, for instance. He's quite an anomaly.
And so is the one who stopped him. You. Conflicts of this nature are indeed exceptional, but it will occur again in the future. You said it yourself. The actions of one individual cannot predict the behavior of a whole group.
Even so, I stand by my views. You can forget about trying to convince me.
That's fine. We've been arguing over this for years, and I don't hold any hope of you understanding. The issue we're debating has long since moved on from who's right and who's wrong.
Thanks for letting me know all this.
What?
I said, thanks for letting me know.
They say that earnest thanks should be given thrice.
And the curtains close. That is it. We now have this big stage display. All right. On that note, I think that's where we're going to call it for the day. That was a very successful event. A lot of fun. Yeah. I really enjoyed that. It was a cute story. Some of the mini games were fun, not all of them. Some of them, I liked how different some of them were. Like this thing was just a cute little mini game. It was inoffensive. This was fun. Being able to build paths and run around. This was good. It was a nice change of pace. I didn't love it, but it was a nice change of pace. And this was a cute, fun rhythm mini game. You had one great mini game, 3 cute, inoffensive mini games, and 2 that were just kind of whatever. And as for the story itself, really great. Kaveh was an exceptional main character. His relationship with Faruzan, Layla's story, Tainari, Sino, Hat Guy, of all names. It was really solid, and I'm really glad I played it.
Where's my key? Not again.
Anyway, guys, that's what we're going to call it. So thank you so much for joining me. If you're watching this on Twitch, make sure you're following. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure you are subscribed. Throw in the comments what you thought about this event.
The ability to appreciate beauty is an important virtue.
The cutscene, I'm probably going to have to watch that cutscene again because it was amazing. Anyway, before I keep vamping, that's all for this thing that I'm doing. You guys are the best. I will see ya. Until next time. Peace.